Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is the 3rd of May. We're continuing on with the James Bond. This time, GoldenEye Reloaded 007. This is a remake of the N64 game. So, as somebody that's never played the N64 version, which is like, people regard it as like the best, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking forward to this. Ooh, what difficulty do we go? I'm thinking Agent. Good challenge for spies. Full licensed agent. What is classic? Wounds do not heal. Body armor must be utilized. All additional objectives are optional. Alright, we'll do agent. The Masterson M557 is a fully automatic shotgun. I'm a bit annoyed though because Bloodstone ends on like a cliffhanger kind of thing. It's like hinting bigger things are to come, like tying into like Spectre or something. And then we never get a sequel to it.
Good morning, 007.
That's where
Welcome to the MI6 Agent Evaluation Center. As you know, this course is mandatory for 00 agents, and only the best will remain certified for field operations. Good luck.
This is one of the very few times you get the tutorial before the game actually starts. I feel like most of the PS2 games, it's like, right, play through this mission, then we'll give you a tutorial. You can carry 2 other weapons in addition to your standard issue P99. Oh, wait, hold on. R2 to shoot? Oh, so how strong is that auto aim? I'm trying to say how. Oh, that is strong. Wait, hold on. Let me change it so it's bumpers to shoot. Can I change that? Yeah, right, it's this I want. Have a look. What the fuck that means. Shoot all targets using ADS. Note your movements are slower and more controlled. Look how strong that auto aim is. Holy shit. I feel like this is what PC players act like aim assist is. Alright, use cover your advantage, circle with crouch. See, this feels like it was made by like a Call of Duty team. I don't know who made this one. But this feels so much better than Quantum of Solace. Oh, okay, so he pops up. I think this game's going to be a piece of piss, I'm not going to lie. Alright, what other weapons we got? AK, Sigmas, and the Anorva. Right, that's clearly a G36, and this is an MP5. But that's a bit double tapping.
Move on, 007.
So you keep pressing triangle to circle through all the weapons. But if you double tap triangle, it will just swap straight to your pistol. Let me put the alt suppressor on. Oh, in fact, I forgot to turn trophy notifications back off. After last night's stream, I went back and done some cleanup on Bloodstone, just as something to do whilst the VOD rendered.
Keep going, 007.
You know what? I won't actually. I was going to say I'll keep an eye out for collectibles, but I'll just focus on getting the story smashed up. Equip the silencer. I've already got it. It's like Batman just pulling the vent cover off. You need to remain undetected past the section. Remain crouched as you exit the vent. Moves slow, but won't hear your footsteps. Ooh, R3 melee. Love to see it. Actually, that's exactly quiet. Be careful not be seen by any security cameras that may be watching for you. You can shoot a camera to deactivate it if you're seen by a camera. Cool. I wasn't sure if I shoot it if people will come investigate. I mentioned, I don't know what game it would have been I mentioned it in, but there was a... Oh, you've been detected. When you're detected, direction at enemies marked on the hood.
Good work, 007. You passed with flying colours. M will now brief you on your next
It
mission.
was really easy. I'm pretty sure this is the Bond game. I wasn't sure if it was GoldenEye Reloaded or 007 Legends that I played the demo for on 360 back in the day and really loved. But I'm fairly confident now that it is. It's this game. Which I'm not even more excited to play it. Oh, that's a bit of dust. I thought I had a dead pixel on my monitor.
Begin secure transmission. Good morning, 007. For the past 3 years, a high-ranking Russian general, Arkady Arumov, has been stealing Russian military equipment and selling it on the black market. We have reason to believe he's about to ship a cache of high-tech weapons to a terrorist organization that has been targeting our embassies. Along with Agent 006, your mission is to
006.
infiltrate his base of operations, destroy the weapons cache, and, if need be, eliminate General Orumov. Agent 006 has already surveyed the facility.
Yes, this is it.
007. An unmarked cargo plane is already en route, due to pick up those weapons for the terrorists in 45 minutes. Do you copy?
Confirm. We're in position.
Good luck, James. MI6 out.
I'm just adding my notes. This is the level that you play in the demo. I don't really remember much of it. I just remember it's like winter time at a dam. I think there's like a guard tower or something. You shoot a guy in it. I don't really remember it that well. Keep in mind it would have been 15 years ago. Jesus, that's low-key kind of fucking depressing, not gonna lie.
Welcome to Russia. MI6 has given us the go-ahead on the mission.
Let's wait until the last truck passes. I'll take the guard on the left, you take the one on the right.
Yeah, because I remember thinking it'd be such a good co-op game.
Now, let's go.
Welcome to Russia.
No, I mean action. We are soldiers, not guards. We crave action. We live for action.
You're about to get some, bruv.
Action. There is no action here.
What's that? One punch.
Nice work, James.
Just like old times.
You take the tower, but watch out for that sniper. I'll get the truck.
Go down. What is that? Was that a collectible? Don't think anybody's been alerted. Nah, nobody's alerted, we're good. Emblem Hunter. Alright, now I'm really wishing I turned the trophy notifications off.
When you're done under there, take a look in his mouth. All right. We will wait. Make sure you open wide.
Is it just this guy? Steal the gun. Shot myself. Nah, we got away with it. We're good.
Tower clear.
See if you can find any extra firepower in there.
What the fuck have you done? I don't think that was me. I think it was the other guy that fucked up stealth.
We've got company heading for the bridge. Can you handle it?
Just one shot at the body as well.
I'm moving to the truck.
Moving to your location.
What is it my phone does? I don't think it even told me in the tutorial actually. Pretty sure it would go loud as well, if I remember the demo.
Nobody ever died being too careful.
Words to live by. So how much do you know about Oromov?
Only what I read in the dossier. But after the fall of the Soviet Union, he became jealous of the oligarchs, all their new money, and went into business, freelancing for himself. Up ahead, the checkpoint. We're running 6 minutes behind. If anything goes wrong, be prepared to move. How's your Russian these days?
Как всегда, хорошо.
Эй, ты! Выходи из грузовика!
В чем проблема, сержант?
Спецдоставка из Москвы. 15 минут никому двигался. Почему я никогда не видел тебя? Ты новый?
Переведен.
Давайте документы. Я сказал, выходи из грузовика.
Here we go.
Get out of here, Alex.
It's weird when a game's got such strong aim assist and then it just robs you of it in sections. But there is zero help here. Fucking shit myself. My Elgato just fell off. Oh, luckily it's still working though, we're all good. Can I lean out the window? Not even. What, they just fucking patched me?
James, come on!
Oh yeah, that was annoying. I remember thinking his gloves were so cool.
What the hell are they doing with one of those?
We haven't the time. Let's go. Come on, James. Let's move.
Did you see that fucking bullet hole in midair?
What the hell is happening up there? Have you heard anything new? Нет. It's probably just another surprise inspection. They used to
Oh, we're gonna get a slow-mo like breach.
have enough to do already.
This feels like such a COD game. Fuck.
Did you see that?
Wonder if I shot the last guy first, he wouldn't have hit the alarm.
Designed to survive an electromagnetic pulse.
The blast from the weapons cache will take care of it.
I'm getting a picture for MI6.
Don't waste your time. You'll be late reaching the rendezvous point. Get on with it. I'll cover you.
Can I speak into the radio or something? Nah, that would be like such a Bond thing to do though. That'd been cool. Oh wait, what is that? I might be taking a picture or something? No, it's not here, alright, so it's further down. Yeah, because I've got a weird memory of this being like a stealth section, so I'm guessing I did fuck up.
Say pull back. I'm moving out.
I don't have a health bar, I don't think. Because it mentioned on that difficulty thing about you've got to have armour. Hold on, let me go this way before I head down. I wonder if there's multiple paths. Nah, it doesn't look it. feel like that's full aggro, whereas this build up my stealth way in.
Can anyone see him?
Ugh.
Medic!
I really need to see who the devs are for this game. Because it plays actually surprisingly good for an FPS game. Like I'd said, I kind of mind. I think it might have been what you call it, From Russia with Love, where I was like, oh, this kind of like seals it. Third-person games are much better for the Bond games. But this is actually like actually good FPS game. Granted, we're only like 10 minutes in max. Oh no, I got away with it, we're good. I also like that this area isn't fully on alert. Like, it's not like you get caught once and that's you fucked. Right, I can kind of go this way. Hoping I push this guy over the edge. Nice. Oh, a camera. Ooh, where's this gonna take me? Little sneaky path.
Someone should tell the general that we are soldiers, not engineers. Perhaps you...
I think it kind of goes a bit slow-mo when you're getting spotted as well. Kind of like in, you know, Metal Gear Solid 5, when you get spotted. Obviously not as extreme slow-mo as that. But I think it does give you like a wee half second to fix it.
Have you found the precious helicopter yet, Bond?
I saw it. Yes, and I wish you would stop talking about it. I held one in my hand. It was beautiful. Best weapon I have ever seen. Smooth it.
I never get rid of that one.
I found him!
Fuck this. Go loud. Some objectives require you to take photos of objects or people using your smartphone. Down on the D-pad. Hold square to take the picture. What a weird button choice. You see the flashing smartphone icon. Yeah, cool. Get a wee photo of you. I think it would take all the pictures then start sending them. What am I missing? Guessing it's like a booty shot or something. There we go. I keep pressing R1 to try and take the picture. I feel like R1 makes way more sense than...
When you finish with your holiday
Oh,
snaps,
shit.
Bond, meet me at the rendezvous. We're running out of time.
Enemy contact! He's dead!
Shit. Ooh, sniper. Can you lie down? Nah, no crouch. I feel like surely that must have hit a sniper. Unless it's one of the ones where it's like he's invincible until a set piece. Nah, did I got him? I feel my hay fever kicking in, it's fucking brutal. Like last night I was trying to get to sleep, my eyes were just killing me.
James, I've created a little diversion to cover our exit.
Tower 2, come in, over. Have you seen the intruder? Tower 2, I'm sending back up to your location. Tower 2, approaching from the helipad.
Wi-Fi nodes with a flash and blue light can be hacked by your smartphone. Give me a second, bruv. Pop in some Ruskies. I don't see what the thing is that I need to be hacking. I can hear a lot of beeping. Is it this? Oh, I'm gonna miss them. That doesn't stand out enough for me to pick it up.
That'll help us track Euromos associates.
Can I zoom in on this? No.
James, have you reached the rendezvous yet?
Back to stealth. I wonder if I've got grenades. I'm hoping I get gadgets. That's one of the things as much as I really enjoyed Bloodstone, no gadgets was a bit disappointing.
Damn! You'd have thought that after the fall of communism, the Russians might have invested in some 21st century transportation by now.
Do they know I'm here? I've seen them like move into position, but I don't know how they... Alright, I don't know how they knew I was here. I'm now questioning like how much of this game you can actually stealth. Do I have grenades? Nah. Got a fucking voice changers on.
Let's move it, 007. I think we've outstayed our welcome.
Alrighty.
Get your hands in the air!
Take off your parachute. Hand it over.
If you insist.
How are we getting out of this one, James? Ah, that was... that was kind of a sick move, but now I'm like, what the fuck?
Reflections on the water, more than darkness in the depths. See him surface and never a shadow. On the winds I feel his breath. GoldenEye found his weakness. GoldenEye will do what I please. GoldenEye, no time for sweetness, but a bitter kiss will bring him to his knees. You'll never know how I watched you from the
Not a bad Bond theme.
shadows of child. You'll never know
Oh, Nicole Scherzinger. That might be the best intro. Bloodstone had really good visuals, but I feel like this has got good visuals and like a good song. Not sure about these screaming bits. Fuck knows how we survived that, man. Buddy's got a set of balls on him.
Nice trick. Doing it without a parachute. Trying to show me up? You said we were running late. Let's move. Hey, James.
Also, graphically, this just looks like it went
England?
right down.
For England, Alec. Always for England.
What about Scotland and Wales? Mission complete. 17 minutes, 19 seconds. Primary objectives, download the flight plan. I don't know what... Oh, that'll be the collectibles, the thing. Aiming down sights will pop you up over low cover if you're crouching behind it. Oh, we kind of dropped the peanut at 9. I imagine we can still pick up other pistols though.
I've got you, Alec.
Good. MI6 won't be able to reach us down here, but we'll be able to contact each other through the alternate channels on the ultra-low frequency sideband. We've got 19 minutes till those terrorists make the pickup. It should be enough, so long as Yurumov hasn't spotted us.
I'll take the fuel tanks.
I'll get the weapons cache.
Game we boost up. This had been cool as co-op.
Last one out buys the first round.
You're on.
Fucking take that, dude. Additional objectives active. What's my additional? Search for valuable items of intelligence and take photographs of them with your smartphone. 3 pictures. Alrighty.
I'm approaching a checkpoint. Security seems light so far.
Is that one of the things I can hack? Nah.
I'm going dark, James. Radio silence. Good luck.
I'd love to see like a game or film where you need to go through like, these vent shafts, but they're just fucking bogging, just covered in dust. I think I'm gonna phone tap that man. Land right in his lap. What a snake coming down. Hey buddy! You the fucking shit yourself, weren't you? Good thing he's on a fan. Saying that though, trousers are up and everything. That door just opened itself. Royal flush. I keep looking about for like collectibles and side objectives. Yeah, this guy's moaning a fuck ton. I'm gonna go pay him a visit. Put him in his misery. He's got a bunch of pals.
Yeah, I can't believe we lost the game. You heard about Valeri? Yes, how can we make a fool like him a sergeant? My girlfriend is going to stay with her sister.
I'm sorry to hear it. Right, so I get spotted, but they never fired any unsuppressed weapons or tripped an alarm. So I think I get away with it. Right, this is just the other path I took. So far, this might be a game that I play again. Like, even after I've beat it, I might come back and do it on like, a harder difficulty.
You need to get to Master Engineering. Get the codes. Override the lockdown.
We've been infiltrated. Lock down the facility. Secure the perimeter. All guards to the emergency stations. Find whoever reached out.
How did they hear that? Right, we got a little vent shaft I can take. Oh, they're shooting at me. I've not even got a second weapon. Hold on. Just when I was trying to swap weapon out, it wasn't happening. Also, we are flush with ammo. Look how much ammo we've got, man. I feel like in a few Bond games we've been like, ugh, keep running out of ammo. I think everything or nothing in particular kept having ammo issues. What we got? Sigmas 9. Through this way. Curious how faithful this is to the N64 version as well.
Our sentry duty, it's too long.
See, they never heard the camera get shot. I just pulled him. I just pulled him off the fucking chair. See, this looks like something you should. Oh. You should be able to open up. Let's get weapons in it or something, you know?
You stupid piece of
Hey, stop hitting at me. Oh, see if like a bit of candy fell in or some shit, just chum fuzz at the bottom. That'd have been class. Don't know why I called it candy. Fucking Americanized. Oh, yeah, this looks like something I'd snap a picture of. Let's see what's up this way. I hear a noise like a camera or something. Oh wait, dead end. These doors are locked. See, I feel like there should be something in here that I can hack, you know? Oh, suppressed Sigmas. Give me that instead.
James, need to take the lower bridge to reach Master Engineering.
Alright, we're still good for stealth. See, it's risky. Well, I should just take the shot and kill this guy, but the allure of tossed him over the edge. It's too strong. That's how you do it. What is up this way? Oh, a camera. None. It was a waste of time. Right, that's one thing we can critique the game for. Is the fact that the enemies disappear, so it's kind of weird for a stealth game, right? Like I kill a guy, then he just disappears. Like he should have came across his pal's dead body or something, you know? But I mean, how much we gonna nitpick a game? So this way, is this like wee stealth? Nah, it's just a empty room. See, now I know that the bodies will disappear and they can't be found. I'm probably going to be a lot more aggressive. Ooh. What do you get in here? A reflex sight? Pass. That's a wee Bond moment. Hello. That was a shit. Where did he go? Hey, buddy. Bit of exploration, see what we've got. I feel like you've got to have like a collectible hidden in here somewhere. Nah, not even. I thought for sure there'd be one of the ones you shoot. Ooh, check. Oh, we're breaching. How the fuck did you just teleport? Hello.
Don't even breathe. Punch in the security codes. Override the lockdown. Punch in the codes.
Nice, thank you.
You going to kill me? No. Alec, we're clear.
Oh, look at this fucking bad boy. This gun was made for you. Can I just jump this? Yeah, nice. Is this door gonna open? Nah, it's got a new red thing. I think that should be us. Rendezvous with Agent 006.
Moving up to your position. I'll see you in the atrium.
Just about to say, no enemies is weird.
Position above you. Go first. I'll cover you.
What's the bad guys? I came up with a wee symbol to whip my phone out, but I don't see. I don't know what it wants me to snap a photo of. Snap a photo or hack something.
Careful, James. Guards straight ahead.
Oh, fucking Yes,
Target spotted.
definitely some
He's on the
back
top
up
balcony.
here.
I've got
You know what? Fuck it. I'll worry about collectibles and all that kind of shit. My second playthrough, I need to just prioritise getting this done. Hey, buddy. I wonder if I could jump that. Also, the hip fire's pretty accurate. Smartphone, what do you want? Oh, I didn't even realise this was him. Where is this taking me? Oh, is this another route I could have took? Oh shit, hello. ACOG scope? Nah. Oh, fucking sentry turrets. Not looking forward to those. It's annoying me that that little phone symbol keeps popping up and I don't know what I might be using it for.
They say it's going to get colder. Then we will get sent.
Fuck off. I don't get how sometimes me shooting the camera alerts people, then other times it does now. Not even gonna explore, just get on with the mission, James. Oh, that's my boy.
James, I'm in the lab, but I need you to create a diversion. Find a way to get the scientists out of the room.
You can use your smartphone to hack a variety of electronic systems via their wireless control points. Let's see what we've got options. There's not back here either. They need to fucking crawl under the thing. Job well done.
Well, this is certainly proving easier than our last excursion.
My door's open. Also, I need to use the minimap in the bottom right. You can't actually see it because I'm taking it up. But on the minimap it tells me where to go, which is annoying because it's not... Oh, there we go. Why are these taking his time to get these doors unlocked?
The fuel tanks.
I can also see there's an enemy up ahead. How the fuck did he get there so quick? I feel like we're going to watch him die at one point. Oh, some fucking WWE shit.
Set the charges. I'll keep us covered.
Oi. 2 guards and a camera. I feel that the D-pad should be used for weapon selection instead of the triangle. Using that. Try to swap between them. Because I need to cycle through just to get to the gun that I want. Oh, I just realised it says low ammo and I'm wasting it on cameras. One for you as well. There should be... Oh, he's up there. I was going to say the minimap says there's that enemy nearby. Saying that, he's actually just disappeared off the map. Oh, he's back on it. See, I feel I'm going to have a real struggle trying to rank them with how
Finished, Alec. Are you
good Blood... I keep going to say Bloodborne. How good Bloodstone was and this game now.
Alec?
Alec, have you betrayed me? Like a cop.
Come out. Throw down your weapon, and I'll let you live.
Don't do it, James. Don't listen to him.
Shut up.
Am I just walking this thing?
Hold your fire. You'll kill all of us. You have 10 seconds.
What the fuck am I doing?
10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
Finish the job, James. Blow him to hell.
4. 3. 2. Too late.
Oh, you dickhead.
You let your friend die. Now it's your turn.
That Wilhelm scream. Oh, I thought I was gonna be like shooting whilst lying down on the conveyor belt. Hey, Ash, what's good, dude? Mission incomplete. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, how's your Sunday been, mate? I might do 2 streams a day. I might, depending on how quickly I get this game done, I might take a break, feed Shug, take him a walk again, and then come back and do Legends. I was trying to think what the other game is.
Bond to MI6.
Coming, Bond.
I need extraction now.
This is Tanner. The ETA to extraction is 9 minutes.
I haven't got 9 minutes. Find me a way out.
There's a plane on the far side of the field queuing for takeoff.
I feel like we've got to do a driving section to get out of here, surely. Got a fucking laundry list of shit to get done. Mate, the Bloodstone, we done that yesterday. That was really good. I loved that. But we were meant to do Quantum of Solace, and it just kept crashing on me. So I'm gonna need to pull out the old Xbox 360 and play it on that, which is annoying. And it kept doing like weird graphical glitchings, like going all blocky, as if it was like my graphics card was fucked or something. But it's the super slim PS3. It's not like an old one, so I reckon it's the game that's the issue. Ooh. I feel like I just run. But aside of that one game, Quantum of Solace being a pain, it's been good.
Head north at the next courtyard box. It'll lead you straight to the main control tower.
This game is like an actual solid FPS. Like I was saying it earlier, but I need to find out what devs done it, because it feels like a Call of Duty game. Oh shit. No, I thought I ran away with it in time. That's our first death though. That's not too bad. Was that 50 minutes in? Enemies with flak jackets can withstand more damage. I've still not found any armor. Like it said that on the thing. The difficulty setting. Also, very good checkpoint as well. Some of the games we've had really rough checkpoints. I don't know if I got lucky here or... What's the script? What games are you playing at the minute? Anyway, Ash? Developed by Eurocom. Mate, I've never even heard of Eurocom. That's mad. Because I was actually so looking forward to Quantum of Solace because it's made by Treyarch. And I was like, mate, Treyarch must have done a good game, but apparently not. What is shit? Oh. Little information? What's that coming up there for? Oh, with this. Boom. See you later, motherfucker. Take this suppressor off. Playing Legend of Dragon, RE Requiem. Oh mate, the forest. I need to go back and clean up the like collectibles and stuff like that for the forest. Mate, that was such a good game. Are you playing it solo or playing it with pals? Because me and my pals done the forest and literally I think it was just like a weekend or something, we just lived on that game and it was so fucking good. Took ages to find the like scuba gear or something, I think it was, to get to like the final section. Oh. you're a lucky boy. Repeatedly press pedal right pedal. Oh, the pilot stayed. This is something none of the other games really had, was QTEs. Thought Bloodstone could have used a bunch of them, to be honest. Is that us? Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Bond to MI6.
Yeah, I need to, you know what annoyed me actually? We beat the game, but whatever ending we picked, you don't get a trophy for.
I'm sorry, James.
So I need to do it all over again. And my pals don't want to do it. They're like, mate, we've done it, fucking beat it. I'm like, no, we need to go back so I can get trophies. But imagine with like a guide, it wouldn't take that long to get done.
Throw everything you've got against Automov's connections. We need to know who needs a helicopter that can survive an EMP blast.
I still need to actually get Requiem as well.
Bond out.
I think that's one of the ones I feel like if I buy it, I won't play it. I feel like I need to, what you call it, like play the RE4 remake to like justify it to myself before buying it. Because mate, I actually mentioned it yesterday. I bought the RE4 remake like near launch, I want to say, and I've still not even touched it. It's still sitting in the cellophane. I'm thinking like do a bunch of streams where it's like Leon playthroughs, so like RE2 remake, RE4 remake, then 9.
MI6 to Bond. We've discovered that Urumov has been receiving large cash transfers that trace back to a Nigerian shell corporation known as the Janus Group. Moreover, he made a phone call last night to a Russian gangster named Zhukovsky, looking for an EMP-hardened helicopter. The Russian operates out of a nightclub in Barcelona.
Ooh, we're
The
going to
local police
Barca.
have a mole inside, a Sergeant Garcia, who can make the introduction. Zhukovsky's only known physical characteristic is a terrible scar across his right cheek.
This Zhukovsky. First name Valentine?
How do you know?
I gave him the scar.
Oh, we got some history here. That's another thing I didn't know till I was like I got the books, was that Bond might have like a scar down his face, which the one in First Light does. Oh mate, you've not even touched Requiem. Or rarely touched that. Man, I just get so many games I need to play through. Not enough time. Alright.
No, you can't behave like that here. Senor Zhukovsky is a cruel, heartless man. You start dancing on tables and throwing money at the girls again, and you'll be waking up in La Enfermeria. Or worse. Or worse? Who is this Zhukovsky?
Why is everybody in the background froze?
He's a man you
Oh,
don't upset.
wait. As soon as you get near them, they start moving, but...
Let us enjoy the
That is weird. Look at that. It's like that fucking like challenge thing for like 2012. Where they're all like statues, and then you move close enough, they come to life. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game. Like real people moving, talking, having a good time, blah 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 blah. Statues, background. That is weird. Look, you just get out of range and then you stop moving. This guy's got to be important because he's still moving. Yeah, very weird. I can't help not notice it now that I've seen it.
I'm sorry, senor, but we do not have any tickets available for this evening.
I just slide on in.
About that man, he just walked in.
Senor, please, there are no more tickets.
Bond, you can use the face recognition app on your smartphone to locate Sergeant Garcia.
Thank you.
Oh, Sergeant Garcia, that's my teammate. Mate, that is fucking freaking. Imagine that happened in real life. Mate, you think you're in like the Truman Show or some shit, wouldn't you? Alright, hold on, let me just. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Totally inconspicuous. Not weird at all. Look, even 13 over there. Alright, I reckon the twist is going to be that this sergeant is a female.
Excuse me. There's a one bottle minimum. Finest Russian quality. Only available in Moscow.
Not bad for a counterfeit. Perhaps you should tell your boss. The real label is a darker shade of blue.
Querida, we are waiting for our drinks.
It's been a real pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
We just whip the old phone out, stick it in people's faces. Feel like one of the auditors, you know? You ever see their TikToks? Target. Is that her? Try to get close enough. Right, I guess the logical thing would be to walk to the very end of this and then start searching. That's where the person probably is. Yeah, mate, a bunch of fucking gimps, the auditors. Same with the ones with the drones as well. Flying over like building site. The thing is, they try and what would the word be? Agitate people to get a reaction. That's all they're doing. Oh, start scanning something. Oh, it's you. It's got to be. I can feel it. I was right.
Sígueme, Mr. Bond.
Meet with Zukovsky. I've never been a VIP in a club area before.
Este señor viene a visitar.
Yeah, mate, they're just trying to antagonize people. Un momento, por favor. Oh, I'm getting fucking frisked. You see them? Oh, I forgot I had that on me. You see them do it with the police as well, a bunch. It's just such a weird thing. Like, mate, surely you've got better shit to be doing with your time.
Darling, I swear I could never look at another woman.
What about a man?
Tell me, Mr. Bond, give me one reason I shouldn't press this button and bring my men up here to use that tuxedo for target practice.
You could, but why waste bullets when you've got an EMP weapon?
Wait here. Bring me a drink.
I find his tattoos pretty shit.
Follow me. The girls have ears these days. To what do I owe this unpleasant visit?
You know what would be cool in a Bond game? If you get to pick your dialogue choices.
With an EMP-hardened helicopter.
Do you expect me to just turn the other cheek?
I could always provide you with a matching set.
Come in, my dear. I'll tell you the same thing I told the general. Go to the arms fair in Dubai.
Was it the bottle girl? I fucking knew it!
Zukovsky.
She just had that look about her. She kind of reminded me of, is it Kiki, the lassie's name, from Nightfire? Is that, do you get dialogue choices in First Light? Mate, that's fucking class. I've like not been watching any of the stuff for First Light. Just because I want it to kind of be a surprise. Like, I don't want to know what villains I'm going to be fighting around. The only thing I've seen is it's like Bond steals a, what you call it, like a garbage truck kind of thing. Fucking, he steals that off a guy, and then the Bond music kicks in. I was just like, oh mate, I'm ready to fucking bust. I was like, this is fucking class. It's like a 13-minute long video. I just watched like the first 30 seconds. And I was like, yeah, I'm hyped enough. Like, I don't need to watch anymore. But I think the, I don't know if reviews are out yet. I feel like it'd be way too early for reviews. But people have like, had hands-on with the game and stuff, because I've seen people tweet it and I've just, oh shit, kind of skimmed by it, but it seems to be getting good first impressions at least. I want celebrities. I want driving missions. That's another thing I've seen. There's like a driving mission. Mate, I just want a new Bond game. We've waited so fucking long. Give me a Bond game. Give me a Splinter Cell, and then I can die happy. Are you gonna get it, Ash? Because I already pre-ordered it on Shop 2. But then I seen something if you pre-order it on PS Plus, no PS Plus, off the PlayStation Store. Oh fuck me. I think if you get it on the PlayStation Store, you get 24-hour early access. Which I was like, damn, that'd been fucking sick. So I'm hoping my... Whoa, got fucked up. Thought I took more shots there. I'm hoping my physical copy arrives earlier. It's for Shop 2 though. I've bought PSN codes for them. Just because they're always cheaper, because I don't think you pay tax on it. But I've never bought a physical copy, so I don't know how early it'll arrive. If early at all. Mate, see if it arrives late, I'm gonna fucking go off my nut. Oh mate, a new Splinter Cell would be so fucking good. I think I seen something, they were meant to be remaking the first game. But that's either been cancelled or delayed. Which I was like, ugh. Mate, Ubisoft can't do fucking end, right? Like, the thing is, I don't even imagine it'd be that hard. See, to redo the HD trilogy. Port that from PS3 to PS5, it cannot be that difficult. Get a team like Night Dive or some shit to get it. Because, like, what good stealth games is there like, in the market right now? I feel like stealth games you don't really see that much anymore. It's more like indie kind of stuff, like Sticks. Oh mate, it's been early. I'm getting me outs up now. Oh shit, shotty. Yeah, I've never ordered to them before. I ordered from... Is it like... I think they were called Box.co.uk or something, but then they changed their name. They're the only time I've ever had a game early. And it wasn't even like a game that I was that hyped for. It was Daymare, which is like a Resident Evil kind of clone. Well, it started out as a Resident Evil 2 remake, and then the actual RE2 remake get announced, and they were like, right, well, we've spent all this time and money. Let's just make our own game. Mate, I don't think it would be that difficult. I played through the vast majority of Pandora Tomorrow, which was like the only one that I'd never really played. And it wasn't that bad. I think when you go back and play it, you'd be surprised. The only thing is, I don't know how much it would cost. Because I bought it years ago on the store whilst it was on sale. I don't know how much the physical copy would be. Because I think they like remaster stuff. Oh my god, the like disc copies are expensive. I'm sure it is for... I know God of War definitely is. I think Prince of Persia might be the same. Because I need to do... In fact, probably I'm off work in July for 3 weeks for the summer holidays. Splinter Cell 1, Chaos Theory, and Blacklist will become 10-year platinums. So I need to get them done. Oh mate, you still get the Spider-Man games as well. Oh, I thought I was going to get a driving mission. Barcelona complete. Yeah, I've still got the Spider-Man games as well. I forgot about that. I've got the Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. Because I was like pure looking forward to them. And then Platin Adam done a video on it. I don't know if it was... Oh, it was Spider-Man 2 he done it on. Because he released it at the same time as Marvel's Spider-Man 2 came out. And the video was like, I platinumed the wrong Spider-Man 2. And he just said how horrible collectibles were. So I was like, ah, I've kind of put off it.
She's ex-Russian military, assigned to General Arumov
Deadpool.
during the Russian invasion.
I've got that as well. I've got fucking tons of shit I need to get
The two
through.
of them entered Dubai last night on false passports, presumably to attend the annual military arms fair, featuring a demonstration of a brand new EMP-hardened helicopter. Your mission is to make sure that helicopter doesn't fall into Arumov's hands. Your contact at the Dubai Arms Fair is Sky Briggs. And one last thing, James.
Oh, an American.
I know how you
I
must feel
thought that was
about
Wayne
the
Rooney for a
Arumov
second
killing
when it fucking loads in.
But until we know more about the
Ah, my
Janus
boy
group,
Alec.
Arumov is worth more to us alive than dead. MI6 out.
Oh, that's going to be another thing that's going to be so weird. See, with First Light, it's going to be His Majesty's Secret Service instead of Her Majesty's. That's weird. See, just even thinking about it. Yeah, mate, the thing is, well, I made a list, but then you just keep adding to it. You keep buying more games, or you're like, oh, you know what would be cool? If I do this whole series or this whole trilogy. Why is nobody moving? Everybody's all fucking statues again. Rooney's his alter ego. May I imagine?
Please, sir. Stop there. Arms out, please. Thank you, sir.
Wayne Rooney is like a fucking secret spy.
He's right here. Yes, sir. Mr. Briggs is waiting for you at the top of the
This
stairs.
reminds me
Have a good evening.
Nobody's moving apart for the guards. Remember that thing at the end of Modern Warfare 2? The museum? Where you got to walk up and push the wee button and then they all start moving. That's what it reminds me of. This is so weird. Like I said, I cannot remember any game that's been like this.
Bond. James Bond, Sky Briggs, head of security. Let's take a hike. I'll show you around. Now, I know your boss is worried about them Ruskies waltzing off with that EMP-hardened chopper.
This might be one of the worst American accents I've heard in my life.
How? No way. My boys here are doing a hell of a job. You'd have to be insane to pull off a heist here with all this firepower. If it moves, we'll kill it. By the way, see anything you like, I can probably swing a professional discount.
I'm gonna write that in my notes. Background actors not moving.
Anyways, I want to introduce you to the pilots. They used to work for Blackwater, flying Cobras between Kandahar and Kabul. That chopper could not be in safer hands. Incoming.
Well, nice knowing you, buddy. the gun. Hawksman. Ah, that's a pistol. Hawksman's like a kind of cool name for a gun, and it just... Or is it just a rig? I don't even know what type of pistol this is. Melee, melee, melee. Come here, buddy. He's trying to fucking run away. Yeah. Nah, so I upload all the streams onto my VOD channel. And then, like, a day or two before... Fuck that hack to get through here. Like, a day or two before First Light releases, I'll do a video and I'll just rank all the James Bond games that I've played. So it'll be like ranking every James Bond game on PlayStation or some shit. But then I'm also thinking about a video getting like the hardest James Bond trophy or the rarest James Bond trophy. So I'll either do that or there's the Bourne Conspiracy game on 360. But then I'm like, I do want to get the 100% for the Bourne Conspiracy. But I'm like, with a Bond, I don't think the Bond game coming out will help it like, with more views. If you know what I mean. But at the same time, if everybody's doing James Bond videos, then I just kind of step to the side and go like, oh, Bourne Conspiracy. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on it. But definitely we're doing a like, ranking every James Bond game.
What is your status? Over? Alpha Team? Come in, Alpha Team. All teams, we've lost contact with the lounge detail.
Nice. Do you do videos or stream or anything like that, Ash?
5-5, arm the charges.
Nice. The Varken. Oh, it's a P90. Hello, boys. Not going that way. See what's on you. Oh, rescue all hostages? I didn't even realise that was a thing. Not the chance to know one sense. Mate, I'll... Am I following you? Hold on.
They're planning to blow up the ship.
Stay here. Help is on the way.
There we go. I gave you a follow, so I'll keep an eye out for next time you go live. Mate, streaming's one of the things that's like you dread it. Kind of when you're starting. Like, ah, mate, gonna go live, And then see when you just hit go live and then just go with the flow. It's not that bad. I think it's also, though, try to find when you can be consistent, you know? Because that's the thing everybody says, like, oh, the one thing with streaming is make sure you're consistent. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Man, nice one, I'm becoming a dad. I was the same during lockdown. I done a little bit of streaming, but it's one of the ones. It was just like me and my pals playing Apex, getting steaming. Oh, I need to hack it. Hold on. Boom. Room cleared. Mate, capture cards ain't that expensive. You can get them super cheap. See if you go to CEX. I think the one I used to use was like £40–60. Oh shit. And even then, it's like, you can get it cheaper because I get the A grade. But you can just get like a B or C grade. As long as it works, you're good. And I don't think it takes that much. Like, you don't need like a pure powerful PC to stream, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure Merlin just uses a laptop. I think the only thing I would say is have a webcam though, because that just seems to help a lot more. Even when, like, sometimes I'll go and try and find people streaming. See if they've not got a webcam, I usually just like click off straight away. I'm like, it's somebody else. I like being able to see who's talking, let's see their reactions and shit. Don't like VTubers. VTubers are one of the ones I don't get. I don't get why it's like, so popular. And I'm also like, am I just the old man fucking shouting at the clouds, you know? Plant your smartphone on the prototype helicopter. Oh shit. See, sometimes I think I could probably beat this game on the hardest difficulty, and then there's some sections where I'm like, how the fuck do you do this but dying instantly? Yeah, VTubers are weird as fuck, man. I'll never get it. I don't mind that burnt peanut. I think he's kind of funny, but it's like you can see his like eyes and mouth kind of thing. I don't know why I gave him a pass over like other VTubers. I don't know, it's just one of the things where it's like, why are you so afraid to show your face, you know? It's just a weird thing. Dubai complete. Because I used to kind of be afraid about doing it. Just like confidence issues or like in work, because I also like work in a school kind of thing. I was like, oh man, I don't want like people for work or like people for like where I live find out about it, and then I'm like, mate, I actually just don't give a fuck. But it's no, like nobody cares, you know what I mean?
MI6 Tanner to Bond. 1 hour ago, Arumov's helicopter landed at a remote base in Siberia. The Russians claim it's a climate change observation facility with no military purpose. But 25 minutes ago, someone sent out a distress signal using military channels. The Russians have already sent in combat troops and just scrambled 2 MiGs. Your mission is to avoid those Russian troops, infiltrate that base, and find out what they're up to. One last thing. When we sorted out your new phone,
oh, this game may be really short by now.
Model. In a worst-case scenario, our satellites will be temporarily blinded.
We've got 3 missions left. Holy shit!
Tanner out.
Severnaya, I don't know how the fuck you say that. St. Petersburg, and then Cradle, whatever Cradle is. Oh, I didn't see him. His camel was good. Let's just... Oh wait, hold on. Sigmus with a... Oh, no, this is like an MP5K. This is for classic old school shit, man. Part of me wants to kill them all, but I'm like... We'll just sneak through. This kind of feels like the Spec Ops mission. Yeah, appeared that fucking they were. That Spec Ops mission in MW2. That's another one I need to get done, actually. That's a 10-year platinum.
Keep moving forward, Bond. The climate research facility should come into view any minute now.
Oh, hello. What the fuck? I'm also hoping with First Light we get a solid villain. The fuck? Alright. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Is this gun just like a fucking pea shot? Yeah, I think I fucked up. No, I thought I was safe behind the little snowmobile. I hope they get like a snowmobile for like the X-File, you know, get a wee chase going. Cause we've not had any driving missions yet, I don't think. Besides, like, we're on the motorcycle, but I never controlled it. I was just kind of shooting. Oh, we might not get driving missions in this Bond game, by the way. See, thinking on it. Because if this is like just a remake of the N64 game, I don't imagine that would have had driving sections. Ah, oh, man, that's just depressing even thinking about it.
Stay focused, man. The Federation has spent good money training you for such an event.
I wonder if... You know what this might be? This might be using the same engine that Call of Duty uses. Because, like, graphic-wise, it's kind of on par. Warner North videos, is that just a full walkthrough? No, what the fuck happened with Warner North? I was playing through it, just playing through the story, and I was like, if I really like it, I'll get the platinum. But I hit a glitch, and it's like a game-breaking glitch, so the only way... I think I got to like the very end as well. The only way you can like get around the glitch is by joining another person's online game. And I was like, it's not that fucking deep. I'll not go back to that. Plus, I think it's like a really difficult platinum. I think if there was somebody I knew that wanted to do it, I would go back and like, finish it up. That was like, I don't even know how many years ago that was that I played War in the North. It's a good game though. I didn't even know they were still on my channel. But yeah, I was playing through all the Lord of the Rings games. And then that one, game breaking glitch, couldn't get run it. And I was just like, yeah, that's that fucked. Oh, the WA2000, this is some fucking Hitman shit. I've actually got... There's a few Lord of the Rings games because like, I bought like, a bunch of them. And I was like, oh, I'm going to play through them all. And then like, War in the North kind of knocked the wind out my sails. Aragorn's Quest or something like that, I think it's called. I don't know if it's a kid's game. But there was that. I beat Lego Lord of the Rings. Shit, I thought I said a suppressor on it. That was a fucking mistake. I've got Lego The Hobbit, which I need to do as well. Mate, I've made the backlog, like I said, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. See the where you ain't on it? You're just like, oh yeah, there's another fucking 5-6 games I need to do. Oh, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. I think I'm close to the Shadow of Mordor Platinum, but Shadow of War, I literally played it for like 10-15 minutes max. Where is this guy? And then I was like, I can't play through this game and then go back to, what you call it, Mordor, because it just feels that much better. I was like, I'm going to need to wait till Mordor's wrapped up. Because just like the movement kind of thing, you get like a weird double jump if I remember. It just feels a lot smoother. I'm a bit loud. Yeah, mate, I'd be down if you wanted the War in the North. I think the Forest, it's mostly collectibles and then finishing up that one playthrough. Because I seen... Oh, what is it? What's the trophy? I think it's like survive for 100 days or something. Which should be difficult, but then you just... If you beat the game, whatever ending it is, you unlock like a creative mode, and it's pretty much just leaving your PlayStation on. Have you started War in the North? Because that's another thing, there was a trophy in that where people were like, it's near impossible to get it solo, but if you do it online with people, it's super easy. I think it's like all three of you need to do a finisher on a guy at the same time, and like try to get AI to do it. It's just not happening. See, I'm not questioning myself. I'm like, am I enjoying this game because it feels like a COD game? But just because it's a good FPS game, does that mean it's like a good Bond game? You know what I'm trying to say? I don't know if I'm making sense. Yeah, mate, I'll be down to the War in the North. I think I need to install it though. I'm pretty sure it's the digital version I've got. But you know what, I kind of do want a sniper. Oh, this is suppressed. I didn't even fucking clock that when I hanged it up. Yeah, mate, I'll hit you up. Oh shit. There's actually an idea I've got for a video. Where it would be like helping other people. But it's one of the ones where I'd need to split fucking log in and spend an entire month on it. Because it's like, you know how people do the 30 platinums in 30 days thing? Where it's like so many people have done it. And I was like, what if I put my own spin on that, where it's helping 30 people get 30 platinums or something? I don't know what the type would be, but essentially the video premise would be like I go on PSNP and I'm helping people get trophies that they need so they can get a platinum. But just spend a whole month trying to help other people get a platinum. It just means I'd need to install a fuck ton of games though. And then trying to let's sort that in between work as well might be an issue. But yeah, mate, drop your PSNP and I'll add you, and then I can check your PSNP account as well. See if there's any online trophies you need. Oh, good thing I kept my sniper. Oh, I was wondering where I was going to go after us. Oh sh! I thought it was somebody needing fucking help, but I didn't realise it was the enemies. Fuck me. Donny 2204, no worries, mate. I will. Let me write that down so I don't forget it, because I will forget it. Bad for remembering stuff. Donny 2204. Alright. After the stream, I'll add you. This feels too easy. I feel like I'm about to get jumped. Waiting on me. I've actually just realised I've had trophy notifications on this whole time. And I don't think I've really popped any. I expected it to be going fucking bish. You get some questionable games on that list. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's a good excuse to get all the kids games platinumed. What's that stuff? Bomb Chop Pets. Is it like Peppa Pig or something like that? Peppa Pig platinums. Oh, Bluey as well. Mate, my pal, his grandson, I think he just turned 4. It's mad to fucking think how, like, know how smart they are. But I don't know, I feel like I don't know, maybe I was a lot more fucking dumber as a 4-year-old. But I'm like, he's actually kind of fucking smart. He's fucking strong as well. He gives you a little fist bump and he puts everything into it. He's fucking huge. As long as he's always got a fit one, man.
Have you heard from the men in the
Little
server room?
fashionista.
Yes, they're working on it.
See, to be fair though, his grandson's gonna be fucking huge. Because the dad's like 6 foot. He's like a genuine 6'5", 6'6" when I met him. I thought he was taking the piss. I'm fucking looking up at him like, Jesus Christ, man.
Bond to MI6. Do you read me?
Roger.
I'm inside, into control center, investigating. Need to get to the main server room. You copy?
No signal. Additional objectives active. Take photos. Nah, I'll pass. Mate, that is fucking true, actually. I had fucking Action Man and Max Steel. I feel like a lot of people now, though, they just sit their kids in front of an iPad and let that do the parenting, though. Which is super fucking dangerous as well. See, when you think about the amount of fucking creeps that are on the internet. Man, I don't know how old you are, but grown up, like, mate, on the internet you see some, I seen some fucked up shit. See, when I was like 12 and stuff like that, fucking like beheading videos and cunts just fucking dying. I mentioned, like, even, mate, you go on Twitter, like the amount of porn there is and shit like that. I don't know, I feel like if I had a kid, I'd be like, yeah, you ain't getting fucking internet access till you're 18, mate. Get fucked to yourself. Did I get in here? Excuse me, mate, do you know? Oh, it'll be this way.
Engaging enemy.
Alright, what is in here? Picture or something? I swear it was coming up with a blue thing though, as if there was something in here I could... Oh, it's here. The voice changers are... What the fuck was that? I just heard somebody shout, "Don't shoot." Also, I don't know about the... Let me check the controls. What is my R2, L2 do? Because I feel like it does absolutely nothing. Throw secondary, throw primary. I've not thrown anything. Am I supposed to have grenades? Also, I feel like we're, what, final third of the game? My D-pad is still just the phone at the bottom. Like, I've not had any other gadgets unlocked or anything. Hello, boys.
Are you alright?
Leave me alone! Get away from me!
Stop! Who are you? What is this place used for?
Let go of me!
I'm here to help.
Yeah, 33, so you're not that much. Mate, I'm only 29. So we kind of grew up at the same time. We'd seen the same fucking shit on the internet. Mate, like fucking Omegle and shit like that as well back in the day when you were a kid. That was such a weird thing. Like, I mind being with my pals and we're like, "Do you want to go on Omegle?" And I'm like, "Yeah, alright." And then it's just fucking morbidly obese men fucking jagging it, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What type of games you getting them into? What's he been playing? Shit. That's actually funny. I was just complaining about not getting more gadgets, not getting night vision goggles, which I don't even think I need, to be fair. I should probably at least attempt stealth. Playing Peppa Pig. Oh mate, you got him playing the PS3 as well as the 4? See, to be fair, I imagine there might be a lot more kids games on the PS3. Oh, you know what I loved when I was younger? Little Big Planet. I don't think they've done a Little Big Planet in ages. But mate, that'd be class for a kid to play. See, I never really played... See, when I was younger, I never played kids games. Outside of, like, Simpsons Hit and Run. I'd probably class that as a kids game. But mate, I was playing, like, The Thing and Vice City and stuff like that when I was younger. I think I fucked up. No, never get away with it. There's only one kids game that I thought looked kind of cool on PS4 era. Oh, I never get away with stealth. That was Knack. Knack was one of the games I was like, I kind of want to try that. I think it's a difficult platinum though. I think it's like an 8. I got my fucking shit ripped up. He just has the controller thinking he's playing. I think most people go Nintendo for their kids, don't they? Because you get like Mario and shit like that. Oh, Spyro. I played Spyro when I was a kid. That'd be a kid's game. But yeah, mate, I don't think my parents really... There was definitely some games that were like, you can't play. Like Manhunt. They would never buy me Manhunt. But, mate, I was playing fucking like Duke Nukem and shit like that as a kid. Duke Nukem Land of the Babes. What a fucking throwback that is. That's another IP that's just been left to die. See, I wonder how well a Duke Nukem game would do, K9. What if you just go for that like controversial K9? Speaking of the backlog, that's another Another one on the backlog is Duke Nukem Forever. Played it on the 360 and I actually liked it. Oh, collectible. But I don't know how I'm going to feel about it when I go for the platinum, because I think you need to beat it on the hardest difficulty. And I imagine it's kind of janky. Especially with like PS3 versions of games just seem to be so much more shit. Right, how do I get this thing moving? Congratulations, Bond, you've trapped yourself. What the fuck? Am I trapping? What is my objective? Find a way into the server room. What the fuck have I done wrong? Oh wait, use? Hold square to use. Alright, well I didn't know that was a fucking thing. Platinum for Duke Nukem Forever. I need to get that done.
Lower level breached. Contact teams. Terminate the survivor.
To be fair, I might actually go for the 100%, but I don't know what the DLC's like for Duke Nukem. If you can even buy it still, that is. I think it's like the clone who shrunk me or something, is what it's called. Something to do with a clone, I think. Come on out, little buddy. You guys got to be ours. Not even. There we go.
Fall back. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. In fact, I don't remember there was that collectible. There we go. Oh, this will be the picture. Hold on. Snap that. Ooh. Can't believe I missed average shot. Come here. Take that. In fact, you know what? I've not actually used a shotgun. The fuck did that go? This entire playthrough. I'm curious to... Oh, it's the spaz! Why the fuck was it called a drumhead? Right, let's see what kind of range we get on the shotguns. Seems alright so far. There is just so much screen shaking going on right now. Oh, Mirror's Edge as well, see just when I'm in this tunnel thing. That's another one on the old backlog. Both of them actually. Wasn't until I seen Merlin playing it, I was like, ah yeah. So I managed to get the online trophies done before the server went down. I think Mirror's Edge Catalyst is might be a good bit easier though than what the PS3 one is. If we could stop everything shaking, that'd be fucking ideal. It is so hard to say right now. Ooh, what was that? I know, mate. Tell me about it. You just see that he's streaming and you're like, oh, mate, what a fucking class game that was. Where am I going? This way? I feel like we've got to be near the end. There was another game that he was playing that I was like, ah, oh, that's on my fucking backlog and I can't mind what it was now. Shit out of ammo. That's actually bugging me. I'm trying to like, pink all the games he's been streaming recently. Thing as well is, he does them quite quick. Where am I going for here? But Mirror's Edge, I feel like he smashed it in like, what, a week, 2 weeks max? And he only streams like a few hours each night. How the fuck did I get through here? Oh, there's the door.
We meet again. You called in the distress signal, didn't you?
Yes. Who are you?
A friend. Let's get out of here.
Follow me. I know the way.
Come on. Did he finish up? Oh yeah, he would have finished up Pragmata actually, because he was streaming Space Marine last time I seen him. Mate, I'm lucky all my stuff's like in a cupboard. So the only games I actually get to see are like them ones. But even then, looking at it, like, I just looked at it, I'm like Family Guy, Game of Thrones, Leisure Suit Larry, Bear Grylls, Man vs. Wild, so many fucking games you forget about.
I'm a computer engineer for the GoldenEye satellite.
Drop it.
I think as well, see when you buy games, like the amount of times I've bought a game and I'm like, oh, that'd be class for a video, or that would be like good to stream, and I just never touch it. Same like game series. Like I've still got Metal Gear Solid 2 2, 4, 5 Peace Walker I need to do. Call of Duty. I think there's like a handful I need to get done. I actually don't remember how much Family Guy was. I think it was like £20 or something like that. And then Game of Thrones, I played it back on the 360 back in the day and fucking hated it. So I'm curious to see, like now I'm older and actually grown up, what I think it. Also, I think you can play it on the easiest difficulty. Because I remember struggling with Game of Thrones. So I'm like, mate, throw it on easy, see how it goes. Because it's like the TV show Game of Thrones, not the Telltale. And even then, mate, Telltale, see, just thinking about that, I've got the Walking Dead final season to get done. Mate, just the backlog's fucking building up more and more.
Again, Mr. Bond. How shall we execute you? You are aware of the penalty for terrorism in Russia.
Who's the traitor in your government? What do you know about the Janus Group?
Why did you set off the GoldenEye?
What the fuck is GoldenEye? St. Petersburg Mission 5. There's 2 sections. And then Cradle is the final mission. Yeah, we've got 3 levels left, pretty much.
Why would he do a thing like that?
There were 2 golden.
Oh, mate, I've got... That's another one, and you say that. I've got Walking Dead Destinies and Walking Dead Survival Instinct I need to do as well.
How dare you interrogate this man without my presence? This man is a spy who killed Minister Mishkin with his own gun. Move! Good luck, Mr. Bond.
I feel like you should have just fucking shot me, mate.
He killed Minister Mishkin! Stop him! Don't let him get away!
Walking Dead Destinies I was actually really looking forward to. Like, just the idea of it. But at the same time, I kinda knew. I was like, they'll fuck it up. Same with... Oh, fuck, there was that game I bought that was absolute shit. Killer Kong Island or something? Skull of Kong Island? Some King Kong game. I bought as well, played it for like 2 minutes and just never touched it again. Yeah, I remember Deathroth was streaming it. I can't remember what it was he had an issue with though. I think it's got multiple endings. Was it like an RNG thing he had or something? I can't remember what his issue was. How did I get that? Smartphone. What the fuck did I get? Alright, I thought it was in this room they're recording. But just give me the objective because that's where the button is for the door. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, is it collectibles being RNG? We were actually talking about like bad trophy design on the podcast Thursday night. I'm surprised they never like, mentioned it or brought it up because we were talking about collectibles and then we'd also talked about RNG because it was that one of the developers for Saros was on PSNP talking about how he made the trophy list and he like learned his mistakes from what was the game before Saros? Returnal? The RNG trophies on that. He made sure there was nothing that bad. Where's it go? Yeah, I'm surprised they never brought it up. I probably forgot about it. Probably a fucking suppressed memory. Come here, you. Oh, darn it. how the fuck did I die? The episode of Matrix Lord. Yeah, that was very long, and I kind of fucked up because it's like I think we're like 3 hours 10 minutes in. And he was like, "Oh, how long do you usually go?" Or whatever, and I was like, blah 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 blah. I was like 4 hours. I was like the longest we've done with Merlin. I was like, "Why you want to break the record?" And it just kept. There was another thing as well. So like before we started the podcast, I was like, right, I need to make sure everybody's audio's like fine. So I was like, right, Merlin, can you just no Merlin, Matrix. I was like, can you just say something, like say a couple of lines, so I can like tweak your audio. Buddy went on like a 9-minute fucking rant about something, and I was like, "Bet, see, trying to." It's kind of like I like talking to him, try to get his insight, but he was kind of difficult to talk to sometimes because it's like you're trying to be polite and not interrupt and be rude, but at the same time, Ike, me and Leon both kind of realised, because like we don't say a fucking word, like we do the intro, and then we don't say another word for like the next 10-15 fucking minutes. I think we both kind of realised you need to just interrupt him, or else he'll just keep going. But yeah, he was an interesting one. I kind of want more interesting guests like that though. Like ones where it's like, let me just kind of pick your brain. You know, like we're on opposite sides of the aisle. Shit. How far in did you make it? Because I also obviously recorded the podcast, then I had to watch it through in its entirety to get the timestamps sorted, which was a fucking pain. Yeah, mate, it was that moment I was just like, oh, fucked up. But yeah, he just fucking went for another 50 minutes talking about, oh, what was it? I think that was like the only time when I proper started to zone out. Spider-Man, he starts talking, him and Leon go back and forth on like Spider-Man lore or some shit, and I was like, Leon asked a question in like a 5-minute rant. Yeah, that was another thing. He like wouldn't answer questions straight, he would kind of just go on about something else. And it's like, you don't want to keep asking the same questions over and over again, but it's like, at the same time, you've not actually answered it. You know? I don't know, it's a fun experience though. I think he's the only, like, I don't know if it's rude to call him challenging guest. But I don't know why, but you'll notice it as well, saying like the first like few minutes. I don't fucking know why, but I kept like nearly bursting at laughing. Like I'm doing this a load, like hiding my face and like looking away and stuff, trying to laugh. And I ended up having to just like grab some chewing gum to like help me not burst out laughing. I don't know why, like I don't think he was saying anything funny. Yeah, we need to, that episode we done there, we never had a guest on. It's kind of like a thrown together last minute almost. But I do like having guests on. It's just trying to figure out who to get on. Also, another thing was his it wasn't on my end, it was on him. His microphone and his webcam are out of sync. So as well, see when you're trying to like gauge when you can like jump into the conversation, it's like, alright, his mouth stopped moving and then the mic just keep going. You're like, alright, okay, I guess there is now a point to jump in here. But he is a really nice guy, to be fair to him. I think he's just got some interesting takes in regards to trophy hunting and what you call it? The Guinness Book of World Records. I think that's the thing. See, try to like getting a guest, finding a guest is one thing, but see when you're also like, how do I make an episode out of this person? You know what I mean? Like, what do they do that I can make it an episode? I don't know if I'm making sense with that, but it's like, oh, they speedrun Platinum, so the episode gets to centre around speedrunning. But there's a few people we've had where it's like, alright, we can have this person on, they're down to come on as a guest. But what the fuck do you talk about? You know? What's the like, main topic the episode's gonna revolve around? You know what I'd love to get on? I was actually saying this on yesterday's stream. I'd love to get a developer on. But not even like, oh, let's fucking Kojima, let some fame. Literally just anybody. Oh, you worked on this fucking 2009 PS3 game as like art director or some shit. Like, get on the podcast. I get need to be somebody that done like the trophy list. Try and figure that out. I think that'd be cool. Right, is there going to be enemies on this lift when it comes up?
He can't hide for long.
I got another thing as well, which I was mentioning, Leon. We've done 42 episodes, and we've had 9 guests. I don't know if we need to vary up, get more guests on, more guest episodes. I was in, I pushed fucking square. Because, like, mate, I love talking to Merlin. I love the Merlin episodes when we get him on. I like talking to John Callum. But I wonder if people get sick of that, you know? Where it's like, oh, it's another fucking Merlin episode. Like, we've heard these 3 guys talk for like 8 hours already. If people like get sick of that, if they want new guests, or if they would be like cool if we had fucking John on every month, kind of thing. Not that we would, but for like example, kind of thing. Because like Platin Adam, I'd love to get him back on. Try and what other guests we've had. I think Troy would be interesting because he was actually really sound. Oh, that's a fucking horrible checkpoint. Yeah, enjoy the variety of some guests and some not. What's some guests that you didn't like? Because I think I've liked them all, to be fair. Like, I don't think I've had an issue with any of them. The thing with Matrix was I try and think how you would say it. I think he dominates a conversation is the thing with Matrix. Trophy Troy, his internet kept dropping. Well, the Trophy Troy one, I'll be honest, I was in a fucking like cunt of a mood. I'd had these. I can't mind if it was like a really bad week or just like a really bad day. But I was just in like a fucking mood. Like, I didn't know what to do the podcast at all. But obviously, it's like a guest, and they're American as well, so it's like trying to rearrange it would be fucking an absolute mess. And then the whole time his internet kept dropping, and I was like, I'll have a few drinks to like cheer me up. Like try and make me more social kind of thing. And his internet just kept dropping, and all I could think about was like, I'm gonna spend ages trying to like fix this in editing. But Troy was really cool to talk to. Matrix kind of, like I said, dominates a conversation. And outside of that, I don't think there's any. But yeah, that's the worst thing, you know what I mean? I feel like we've done pretty good on getting guests so far that aren't the dickheads. You remember trying Merlin? There was another dude as well. The guy you both gave your Game of the Year to. Oh yeah, that's Platin Adam. Yeah, Platin Adam does the Game of the Year video, where he gets like Nick AR, Snamages, like all the biggest YouTubers to do their Game of the Year. I need to actually. Hold, come on. I think Platin Adam's one I'd love to get back on. And he was one as well where I remember like it flowed really well. And me and Leon were talking afterwards and we were like, let's see if we ever had to get like a third person. Like I feel like Adam would have slotted in super well. Same with Merlin. Merlin would slot in really well. I feel like we'd get forced to go to 3 people, you know? Not that we ever would, but... Did I get it? There we go. One of the ones where it's like, you just kind of gel right off the bat. But the only thing with the Platin Adam episode was I never timestamped it. Because it wasn't like a... I'm trying what the word would be. Like a super organised, structured conversation. Like we were just all over the shop. It was literally like... I feel like the podcast was just listening to like 3 pals shoot the shit instead of like a professional podcast. Not that me and fucking Leon are professionals, but you know what I mean. You get anybody you'd like to see us get on as a guest? Because we need to start reaching out to get new guests in. I think Mr. Leaning Versus, who's like a pal of Bomb Chops, I think we're going to reach out to him. See if he's down to come on. Well, he said he'd be down to come on. That's another thing, there's some people that they've said they're like down to come on, that it's like, I don't know if they are, if they're just being polite kind of. There was one guy that we had lined up to come on the podcast, and literally the day before it, he was like, oh, look, I'm busy with work, I can't come on. I was like, I feel like you could have gave me that fucking heads up with more than 24 hours notice. But I just run into the tank. Let's go, baby. Am I actually going to get to drive it or am I just shooting it? That's the question. I'm going to add that to my notes. No driving sections, from what I can tell. Oh my god, we got a trophy. It's been so long. Yeah, I'm the same. See, to be honest, most of the people that we get on is like people that Leon knows. But I feel bad because I think it's like there's like a few times in episodes where he will like mention somebody or their video. And I'm like, mate, I don't even like, know who the fuck that is. Or like, I've heard the name, but I've never seen any videos. I don't know, I don't watch really that many trophy hunting videos anymore. driving.
Follow your objective mark. Got it.
Yeah, that's the answer. Fire a shell. Okay. Fucking hell. Position a reticle over the helicopter. Fire a locked on missile. I don't know, I feel like I get into like a genre of like videos or kind of thing, and then you just watch so many they feel kind of formulaic, you know? Like a lot of the trophy hunting videos people do just seem super similar to each other. Even like documentaries and stuff like that. I was watching like a bunch of I can actually talk about it on the podcast, but a bunch of like documentary kind of things. And then it's like you watch a few and you're like, oh, they just kind of keep following the same formula. It loses the appeal. I honestly just use YouTube for, oh fuck, listening to podcasts. Holy I guess it's the most damage we've caused in a Bond game. Say how long? Yeah, this guy. Oh, I felt I was taking way too much damage. I think I just get too busy trying to get the guys up the tower. Enemy snipers will shoot after maintaining line of sight for a few seconds. Move from. Alright. What timer we at? 16:59. That's mad. 2 hours, 24 minutes I've been live. So I actually should be good for another stream later on then. Finish this up, feed the dog, take him out. Chill for like an hour or so. And then smash out Legends. That'll be ideal then, because that means tomorrow I'm out for a bit. And then I come back, I'll set up the 360 and do Quantum Solace. And that'll be us, done all the Bond games. Feels kind of awkward to control sometimes.
He's heading south. Stay on course. I've lost it. I'll plot a course to intercept. Follow your objective mark. Understood.
really enjoying this driving section, to be honest. I feel that driving missions in Bond games should be like cinematic, fast-paced, nice car, fucking zooming through the streets, doing like a wee chase or something. Instead of like a tank section, kinda underwhelming. I feel like there's probably a trophy for like destroying all these cars or something. There was one in Bloodstone. Like how much damage I'm taking. Oh, nice, we got it. Whew. St. Petersburg tank. Alright, so this is the last level, or last mission we're going into. Which again, what did how long to beat say it would take? 6 hours. Literally 6 hours for every game apart from Everything or Nothing in GoldenEye Rogue Agent. This is a much better game than Rogue Agent was. You ain't touched your carrot. Shooting a vehicle's fuel tank will cause it to explode.
Stop him! Don't let him get away!
I'm just quickly adding notes for the video. That's one thing, when I'm streaming I always forget to take notes. Here we go, Bond. Surely there's got to be a weapon up here or something. Also, I'm trying. I don't think we've had any like chase sequences or anything like that. I'm just trying to run through this and prep checkpoints when I can. Fuck. I get any other guns? No, it's just a pistol. That looks like the shadow of like an RPG or something. Maybe with it. Any weapons up here? You finally wake up. Yeah, I feel this is perfect timing to have this game nearly wrapped up. Because the big man has awoken. So I can deal with him. Laser pointer. Ugh. Do not like this with the iron sights. That's bullshit at the best, mate. Was there a fucking guy in that? Where did I go? How did I get out of this? Whoa, what the fuck happened there? I feel like in every Bond game I've complained about the FPS drop, and we've made it right to the very end before it happened on this game. You okay? You okay, buddy? You just fucking yell. You good, buddy? What's up? What's your name? Fucking grenade. I don't actually think I've had a grenade thrown at me. You good, buddy? He's just chilling there. That's annoying. In some of the podcasts, you can just hear him snoring in the background. I think it might. That might happen in this episode that's coming out. Ooh. But give me that gun. Ooh. It's like an M16 canine. 3-round burst though. Any other weapons here? Tell you what, I can't mind what game I was playing when I was talking about train levels. Battlefield 3 had an incredible train level. Oh shit, oh no! I was looking at the big reels and I was like, there's gotta be a way to drop them on them. And then I seen the explosive barrel right at the end. If you get stuck, look at your objective marker or scan with your smartphone. Oh, that was annoying with Quantum of Solace. The load times were taking fucking ages. I'm really not looking forward to going back to Quantum of Solace, to be honest. Oh, we have a quick drink.
I've got a visual.
Ooh. Yes, there we go. I feel like we've not had many Bond moments either in this game. The only ones I can think of is like me shooting fire extinguishers on the wall. Even then, I feel like that's more like just me using my environment, not actual Bond moments, you know?
Drop your gun, Mr. Bond. It looks like your little adventure has come to an end.
But he's got some amount of medals on him.
GoldenEye satellite.
I'm afraid that's no concern of yours. You should have taken me up on the counterfeit vodka. I suspect your hangover from this is going to be much more painful. Give me the controller.
that was not the plan.
Don't give it to her. You know it's a fake, but she doesn't. She's gonna kill you either way.
Nice try. But that trick only works once. Give me the controller.
I thought I was supposed to give it to her.
Damn. Yeah, that's what I wrote in my notes. I was like, do I like it because it's a COD-like? Is it actually as good as a 007 game?
Take care of them.
You alright?
Yes.
Oh, you cheeky bitch.
Look out!
That's another thing. It said on the control scheme that I had grenades. L2, R2, so I would throw them, but it's not happening. Like I said, like near the beginning, it's got to be like using the like a Call of Duty engine.
Are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did you learn anything from Mortimer?
He made a phone call. Something about meeting tonight at the statue park.
I have a contact.
Pretty sure Google said this was the last mission.
No,
Tank Depot, often referred to as Tank, then Mission 6, Cradle.
Do you know how to disarm a GoldenEye?
Ah, new levels compared to earlier versions. The Reloaded edition comes with new areas. Right, so this might be longer than the base one. I wouldn't imagine so though for the campaign. Estimated time 20 to 45 hours. Oh, that's got to be for 100%. I feel like the wikis are always a good idea. It feels like we're coming to the last level anyway. That'll be boss fight kind of thing. Memorial Park, St. Petersburg. Saying that, the wiki's not even loading, it's getting stuck on the verification. See, I don't know. Saying that. I was gonna say it's weird to me. You get like Daniel Craig's likeness and then make it a FPS game. But at the same time, if it's a remake of the N64 game, I suppose you needed it as like a FPS. See, this place looks cool as fuck, man. But Russia's one of the places, like, even since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to visit. Well, I say Russia, it's really just Moscow I've always wanted to visit. But like the shit going on in Ukraine, I don't feel like I could go. Like morally, you know. Same with like Dubai. Everybody loves to talk about Dubai. And I was actually talking to a lassie. She like, lives in Glasgow but grew up in Dubai. And I was like, Dubai's one of the places like just morally I don't think I could go to. Like I don't see the appeal of it, but then also morally with all the like slave labour and shit like that. I'm like, I don't think I could go. She was like, oh no, yeah, look, she's like living there. There's like a fuck ton of slave labour. You see them. I think she said they're on like wee buses, and they're only allowed to travel at like night on the motorway, so they don't get seen by tourists.
We've got
And I was like, yeah, fuck that. What could possibly go wrong? Mate, there was oh, who was it? There was a guy that done a documentary and he was talking about like how he get like the shit beat out of him in Moscow. I feel like it's one of the ones. See when people talk about like how rough a place is though, where they're like, oh fucking, like Moscow's a rough place to go, London's a rough place to go. I feel like see if you just mind your own fucking business, I reckon you'd be fine. I don't know, people say that about Glasgow as well, where it's, oh man, that's a fucking rough area. I'm like, I reckon if you mind your own business, you're fine. Don't get me wrong, as I'm saying that, there is cunts that try and start shit, but the thing I do love seeing about Russia though is, what is this? This got a suppressor on it. Oh, it does. It's like the people that moved to. I seen a thing and it was a black lassie as well. She moved to Russia from America to get away from racism, and I was like, mate, how fucking dumb you gotta be. Imagine, I'd actually love to see that. Get an auditor and then send them to like fucking Moscow or some shit. But mate, go annoy them cunts, see how that goes for you. That'd actually be fucking hilarious. Oh, I can't even open this door. Yeah, I feel like pretty much anywhere on the planet, as long as you're mind your own business, fuck, respectful, you're probably gonna be good. Oh, the Ivana. They've gave me a gun with no ammo. Oh, low ammo, sorry. They gave me one mag. And it is not a good gun. It's got a weird recoil pattern. Oh shit, is this a UMP? No, a G36.
Let's move out.
You done much travelling, Ash? Because I'm looking for inspiration on where to go in the summer. Somewhere in Europe, I'm feeling. Wait, does that have a suppressor on it? Nah, it doesn't. Should I actually be able to get a collat synced up? Mate, Florida, that's gotta be fucking expensive. I've looked at going to America, and like the prices, everything just seems fucking mad.
I've just heard that the last shipments are ready to go. We fall back to the bunker in 5.
Good. I'll be glad to get in the air, away from this place.
Yeah, you ain't going to no bunker. I always wanted to go to America when I was a kid, but it's kind of... What the fuck was that? Just had like a massive bang. Yeah, America's kind of lost its luster as you get older. How cool you think it is. Can I shoot at the lights? Nah, not even. Yeah, I mind Maryland. I think Maryland went to Florida for Disney World, Disneyland, whatever it is, the difference.
I'm sending back pictures.
I'm sure it was expensive. Ooh, Bulgaria. Mate, that's a fucking rogue pick. How did you end up picking Bulgaria? That's one I wouldn't even like consider. I feel like it's Bulgaria with like Serbia and shit like that. That kind of neck of the woods. Oh, Bosnia and Herzegovina, I think it's called. Could be cool. See where I'm pretty sure that's where Gavrilo Princip shot Franz Ferdinand. Which led to obviously like the First World War. Like visiting that place would be kinda cool. Oh, I got fucking spotted. It's annoying as well because there was probably no real need for me to shoot that camera. Did I take a picture of that? Nah. Use. I don't know if I'm doing that. Oh, did they take a picture of this? Oof.
What's holding you up?
Mate, I didn't think.
Captured the girl.
Move on, 007.
I didn't know Bulgaria was like a kind of beach, sunny, vibey kind of place. I pictured it kind of like. Oh fuck, grenade. I wasn't even looking at it, so I don't know how the flashbang still counted. Mate, I'll make you see where Bulgaria is on a map. Let's say I thought it was kind of like Serbia, where it's like cold, Eastern European kind of shit, you know? Oh shit. Oh, it does border Serbia. Mate, somewhere with some history would be cool, where you can like see some shit. The Canara V machine pistol. Ooh. See, there's places like Rome and like Greece that would be kind of cool. I don't think I could hack the heat though. I don't think I could go there in this. Fuck me, man, I'm getting my shit tore up. Don't think I could hack that in the heat though, because like, see, in fact, see, to be fair, Prague wasn't as bad as what Berlin was for the heat. Berlin was fucking cooking, man. I don't even remember what the temperature was. I just remember I was like, I've never experienced this in my fucking life. And then even Leon, he'd been to like Spain and shit like that. He was like, mate, this is like Spanish weather. Oh, it borders Greece and Turkey. Mate, Turkey as well. Turkey's one I'd never thought about, because like my pal in work, he goes to Turkey every fucking year. Oh shit, the door behind me gets shut. Mate, what the fuck? He goes to Turkey every year, but it's always the same place. It's always Antalya. So I've never really thought about Turkey. But then when we're playing the Bond games, I think it was From Russia with Love, and you're in Istanbul, I was like, mate, Istanbul could be kind of cool to go to, you know? Go Greece or Turkey. Mate, I don't know. I see, when I went to Prague and Berlin, I had the idea that I could do the videos. But then at the same time, I was like, I just kind of enjoying myself, you know? Oh shit. Mate, what the fuck is this difficulty spike go about? Yeah, I had the idea like doing the videos, but then I was like, I just kind of living in the moment, try to enjoy it, you know? Yeah, we both. So he get. I think it was the like we went to like a club in Prague, and I think it might have been for that because it was like you had to. I don't remember what there was something where I said to him, I was like, mate, it's probably this that you get sick for. I can't. I think you all took shots or like drank for the same bottle. Like the guy's like, hey, with the bottle making you drink out of it. I think everybody's done that. There was like beer pong kind of thing, but it had water in it. And I remember like tanning it because we thought it was vodka in it, but it wasn't. It ended up just being water. And I was like, mate, how long's that been sitting there for? Yeah, he ended up getting sick before me. It wasn't until I came back that it proper hit me, and I was like, mate, I was fucked. But I think like the whole last day for Leon, he was feeling rough. Yeah, just kind of enjoying it instead of like I'm on holiday and I'm trying to like force myself to like make videos and stuff like that. Especially because I've not really done much. Like that was the first time I went abroad, so I was kind of trying to take it in. I feel like if I was, this is actually annoying that I keep fucking dying here. I feel like if I was one of the people that had done like a fuck ton of traveling growing up, maybe I'd been like more, I don't know, not comfortable, but like cool with the idea, like I don't know, vlogging, taking time to like taking time out of what would be the holiday to do something like work almost, you know. But mate, I need to go somewhere with a gun range because the gun range was class in Prague. I'd love to do that again. Oh, in fact, I've got a noob tube on this fucking thing. Right, that was easy enough. Problem solved.
Target is moving. Cut off his thread.
Shit. Hey Merlin. Mate, I actually saying that we're saying how you make us fucking remember stuff for the backlog. I actually need to cut the grass. I need to get that done, see, especially now that the weather's pretty decent. Oh shit. Actually, I don't know what my third weapon is. Oh, fucking sniper. That's not ideal. Yeah, mate, I hope your day's been going well. Yeah. Alright, let me get some new weapons real quick. Nothing in here. The Ivana, was that a good gun or a shit gun? Spec R plus multiple. It's so good, mate. Mate, this one's actually really good, but it feels like a COD game. And that's what I'm trying to like figure out in my head right now. I'm like, am I enjoying this game as like a good Bond game, or am I enjoying this game because it's just like Call of Duty? You know what I mean? But when I get to making the video, where's that kind of like rank? I'm trying to figure out. It's one of the ones I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to talk about it in the future, you know? Where's the one with the noob tube? This one. I was actually going to say Merlin as well. I'm pretty sure Deathrock was looking for somebody to play that Warhammer Space Marine game with. So he might be wanting to get a shout to get the co-op done with. I don't know if there is any co-op trophies around now. But I think I remember watching your stream. I think it had crossplay, didn't it? I actually forgot about that alter ego where he, yeah, Matrix Lord, when he pulled out the wig. I forgot, forgot about that. The wig and the glasses. It was interesting. Like I was talking about it earlier, but trying to like be polite and not like interrupt him. But then that's also the only way you can talk. Like he very much like dominates a conversation. Yeah, mate, definitely shoot him a message. See what he says. Oh my god, it's Alec.
Hello, James.
Alec, you're alive.
No thanks to you.
Waza lives.
You had to be a patriot and set off those bombs before we could defuse them.
You're Janus, the two-faced Roman god who rained fire down on those who betrayed him.
Yeah,
Why?
I talked about it in a podcast. I was gonna do like a spy backlog video. But mate, the Platinums, it was Alpha Protocol, Phantom Doctrine, Invisible Ink. They were like 50-hour Platinums each, and I was like, mate, between work and then the amount of time it would take to script it, edit it, I was like, there's no chance I get it out in May. So I'm either gonna do the Bourne Conspiracy, but then I'm like, I don't think the James Bond coming out would help that with views. Damn. So I'm either going to do the hardest James Bond trophy, or like the spoof James Bond game where it's like the spy who shot me, I think it's called. But yeah, I'm going to try and get a bunch of content out for this month, link it in with the James Bond shit. Yeah, mate, the servers are down for all the online stuff, so you kind of get the... How the fuck did I get out of this? You kind of get the platinum or anything. The fuck was I meant to do? So I'm pretty much just playing them for the love of the game, you know? Oh, I checked as well, you're still... I don't know if you would have got that far, you must have been right near it. But it's like 3 hours, 10 minutes. Is when he's like, oh, what's the longest you've been? And I was like, 4 hours. Well, you got to go for the record. Which I fucking like immediately, as soon as I said it, I was like, I fucked up, man. I shouldn't have said that. And I think we go 3 hours, 59 minutes. And I think your episode's like 4 hours, 1 minute or something. So you still got record for the longest episode. How the fuck did I get out of this? Oh shit, alright, okay. I just looked to my left and I seen something. Oh, you watched the whole thing? Mate, I had to sit through the whole thing for the timestamps. And it was rough. Mate, I'm trying to. Yeah, I think it is. It's like 4 hours. In fact, I think both your episodes might have went over 4 hours. I would need to double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like you've had 2 appearances and it's like 8 hours total fucking talking. But mate, it's always just like a good fucking chat. Just shoot the shit. Alright, look to my left, and then I think it was L2 it came up. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, it was thing I'd said to Leon before. I was like, I want to ask him what his most difficult platinum is. And oh, there was another one. I can't remember what the other question was. I don't think I got to ask it though. There was one thing as well where it was like I didn't know how to say it without being a dickhead, so I never said it. But he kept talking about how he wanted to like provide for his family, so he had like money for his kids. And I was gonna be like, mate, see if you took that $1,500 a month you were spending on shovelware and stuck it in a fucking ISA or something, you know, like a stocks and shares thing.
MI6 to Bond.
Your kids would have a lot more fucking money than what you're probably gonna leave them, you know. But it's one of the, I feel shit talk bad about him because he is like a nice guy. He's just he's interesting. Yeah, but he's more. Oh, what was it he was saying as well? He was saying something to Leon where he was like, if you couldn't beat a shovelware game or something, is it a shovelware game? And Leon was like, I'm looking at it, I think I could very easily get this platinum. And he's like, what if you couldn't though? And he's like, mate, it's like a 3-hour platinum. I'm fucking 2 out of 10 difficulty, of course I can do it. Yeah, mate, it just flies in when you're on a podcast. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, mate, I'd love to have you on like every fucking month. But it's like, I don't know how people watching would feel. Where they're like, another fucking Merlin episode, another John Callum episode. Yeah. He's like, people have done it in 5 minutes. I don't think it's a hard game.
Bond, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Yeah, I don't really know how he makes his money.
Yes.
Because we found.
What is it, Bond? What happened?
Oh, I think he's got like a Wikipedia page or something. I ended up finding it and sending it to Leon. But he's got like a wiki page as if he's like a fucking lolcow. And there was like a bunch of stuff on that. Yeah, I can't even see it. But yeah, I don't know how he's making his money. Because even the books didn't have I think they had like 1 review and it was a 1 star. Ooh. Yeah, fuck knows. And there was another thing as well where he said that, so obviously we like talked for like, well, it should have been like fucking 5 minutes, but it ended up being like half an hour before the podcast. And he was talking about how he worked in the video game industry. And he said it like 2 or 3 times, and I was like, oh shit, I was like, what were you doing for work in the video game industry? And he's like, oh, I was like selling games, I was working in like GameStop or some shit, and I was like, alright, cool. And then during the podcast, there was one point where he was like, I think he'd mentioned it like once or twice, where he was like, oh yeah, like, almost talking with like authority, where he's like, yeah, I've worked in the gaming industry, so I know. And I was like, I need people watching this to know that he's not like a publisher or like a developer like, in the industry that way. He was working fucking retail, selling games, like just so people know, like don't be fooled into thinking like he's got a bunch of fucking experience in the actual industry. And then he said, I never said I worked in the video game industry or some shit. And I was like, mate, you fucking did. I was like, am I fucking tripping here? Like, what the fuck? I think it was something like, he said he left the video game industry when he had his kids. And I was like, this is on the actual episode. I was like, oh, what were you doing in the industry? Working in it? And he's like, no, I never said I worked in it. I like, stopped playing games because I had my kids. And I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Also, Google lied, because this is... I feel like the game should have been wrapped up by now. Yeah, for the sake of bringing in your... Yeah, because that's what I was saying as well. We need to try and see what other guests we can get in. But mate, I was actually thinking, I was like, I wish Merlin was on that episode there, because we talked a bit about the Asha Sharwar, whatever her name is, the Xbox CEO. We talked about that at the very end on the news. The guys are right, I just think it helps himself. He's literally the epitome of what people imagine for to be, plus kind of arrogant from enlisted. Yeah, I think he is like a nice guy, but he's also a bit weird. There was guys that actually hit us up. They messaged me on Twitch, and I think the guy said he emailed Leon as well, and he was like, I'm the... I don't know, but it was him and his pal. He was like, I'm whatever in the world leaderboards, and he's like, my friend is #1 in Australia. Like, I don't know what he is. Like, he's higher than Matrix Lord on the world records as well, on world leaderboards. Sorry. And they were wanting to come on. I don't know if they were wanting to like defend it, like defend the leaderboards and playing all the shovelware or what it was. I was like, it actually could be like an interesting conversation. But like me and Leon spoke about it, and we're like, for the sake of the audience, it's like we're just gonna... I feel like it's just gonna be a repeat of the Matrix episode. So it was like, we'll see. That's one word to describe him, I'd say. I don't know if this Central shoot me. Nah, it's chill. Yeah, he worked at GameStop, but he kept like talking like, yeah, I've worked in the video game industry. And I'm like, yes, but no, you know what I mean? Same, that was another thing as well, when he was talking about the Lol Kill podcast, where he was like, nah, I could never like lower myself to that and like do all the like stunts they're doing. And I was like, what kind of fucking insane stunts is it they're doing? And he's like, they break eggs and put them on their head. And I was like, mate, I'd do that for a fucking couple £100. Like, you mad? I thought they were doing some like insane shit. The guys in the board are always going to defend it because they have to come to the realisation they're wasting time and money. Yeah. Mate, exactly. It's like... Mate, pretty much you said it perfect. Like, I can't build on it. It's like, yeah, you're fucking spot on. I think that's the thing with Matrix Lord as well. When I was saying to him, I was like, if you're saying other people are cheating on their leaderboards and they're sharing like their accounts, and you're essentially having to compete with people that are competing on like an unfair, whatever it is, field or whatever you would say. What's the point? Because you're never going to get #1 in the world, or #1 in USA. So you know better just calling it quits now. Saving your money and spending time playing games that you actually enjoy. Another thing as well was when he kept saying, oh, what the fuck was it? He was going to platinum like the hardest games. He's like, oh, this game's like really hard, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do all these games. And I'm like, but you've not. You know what I mean? It's like easy to say, oh mate, I'm going to platinum. What the fuck was that game? It's like a pure difficult game. Trip to the Necro Dancer. Mate, it's easy to say that you're going to do it eventually one day. But you need to actually nut up or shut up, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Is that thing a hack? It is. Yeah, lol kill content is you're pretty much like a professional bully victim. People just laugh at you. That was another thing as well when he was saying about people were paying him money to eat donuts. And I was like, first, what type of fucking donuts have you got? I think he said they were for Blackpool. So I'm surprised they even had like, internet. Or even electricity. But he was like, aye, people for Blackpool paying me a fuck ton of money to eat donuts. I was like, mate, there must be some insane fucking donuts if people in the UK haven't seen them. And then he was like, oh yeah, like Keemstar was watching me eat the donuts and he was like laughing, like watching my video. And I'm like, do you think he's laughing at you or with you whilst you're eating a fucking donut? You know what I mean? Like, they're not your friends, they're laughing at you, you know? But it's also, it's like, trying to not be a fucking dick at the same time as well. Like, I'm trying to be nice to him. But there was that, there was something else as well. I actually just flat out asked him if he considers himself a lol cow. And he said no, because you've got to be famous and rich and then fall off. And I was like, I don't think that's the definition of a lol cow. Yeah, 100% people are. I seen in fact, I think I mentioned it on the episode that that fucking guy in the Guinness Book of World Records, he was doing it. Yeah, he was like, there's not enough games. Like, we need shovelware. So when you think about it, there's not enough AAA games and shit like that. I was like, there's so many fucking AAA games. Like, you couldn't beat every game, you know what I mean? Yeah, mate, there's no chance. Like, I watched one of his streams as well, and he was playing some game. Obviously, like, some shovelware. And he was like, I don't know, maybe he's just fucking whatever, but he was like kind of struggling with it. And I was like, mate, how the fuck are you struggling on this like piss easy game that a fucking 8-year-old would run through? But then he might just be like kind of chilled, not locked in. Because mate, I was playing fucking like 007 games on easy difficulty and still dying because I was fucking about. So it's like people could use that against me as well, where they're like, oh mate, you're playing fucking a game on easy difficulty and you're still dying. This isn't on easy, by the way, this is on normal. Let me get that out there. Disable the drone guns 3 out of 9. Ooh, I didn't realise that was a side objective. It's difficult to do it, bread. Yeah. It's one of the ones where it's like trying to toe that line between calling them out and not letting them get away with stuff, but also not being an absolute dick. I don't know. It was interesting having him on. I think he's like the first kinda... I wouldn't call him difficult, but you know, interesting kind of thing. Every other guest we've had on has just been super easy. But I kind of like the idea of getting more guests on that we disagree with on stuff. Let's just try to find them. Because I actually said to Leon as well, I was like, I'd love to get a guest on that gave up on trophy hunting or achievement hunting. That was like, mate, I was just wasting my fucking time. I had better shit to do in my life. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Doesn't matter. Whoever they are, their life ain't worth a crap now. Not when we get a hold of them.
Get a dev on, and somebody that gave up trophy hunting. I think could be interesting. I was actually saying on the oh wait, hold on, can I bust that open? I don't think I've done that in a minute. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but we're talking about Xbox at the end and like how like, positive moves they're making and shit like that. Do you think, Merlin, do you think that and you can chime in as well, Ash, even though you're on PlayStation. Do you guys think Xbox need like a platinum equivalent? Because I was saying, I feel like Xbox should just double down and be like, listen, if you want like a fucking platinum trophy, go to PlayStation. Xbox is where like the real gamers are. That's where the real completionists are. You get 100% and that's that. If you want to be a real completionist, you play on Xbox. That's what I think they should do. I think they should double down on that. But then at the same time, I ain't on Xbox, so it doesn't really affect me if they get a platinum equivalent or not. Oh shit. Oh, turret. Oh shit, I didn't realise there was stairs over that way. Where's your laptop? It's in there. There's special platinum on 100% is my OCD. If I was on Xbox, not the PS had platinum, I was getting that in it. I think I got platinum. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like as Xbox, you just got to double down on it. But then Xbox players might not actually. Oh shit. What is it looking at? Oh, I didn't realise there was stairs. Yeah, mate, that was actually fucking cool. You get the wee avatar outfits and stuff like that. See, to be fair, Xbox even had that with the Xbox One. You had like wee wallpapers and like images and stuff you would unlock when you got an achievement. Which is cool. Like, you don't get anything like that with PlayStation. Sometimes when you platinum a... What'd you call it again? Like a first party game, like a Spider-Man and shit like that. You'll get like a wee email and it's like, oh, here's a profile picture you can use on PlayStation. Or on PS4 it was like a theme. Stuff, mate, I like when they add like wee cool shit like that. Xbox could do something like that. Oh mate, the themes were so good. Did I hack that computer? I actually don't remember now. Yeah, don't know. I feel like Xbox need to do something. But they're already making like good moves with this new lassie on. So I didn't even realise as well they dropped the price of Game Pass. You know what actually fucking pissed me off? So with my phone contract, I get... what's it called? I can't remember what it's called, but you get TNT. So I get to watch like Champions League games and shit like that on my phone. See if I had an Android instead of an iPhone, I could get Xbox Game Pass for free. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for free. Included with my contract. But it's only if it's an Android phone. And I was like, damn. Mate, I'd have fucking snatched that up. If it was on iPhone. But yeah, since that last they took over, they dropped the price of Game Pass Ultimate. Game Pass on the PC. I don't know if I can shoot that helicopter down. There was like a bunch of other shit. Let me just run through and get a checkpoint. Taking cover behind the truck wasn't the smartest thing. Yeah, that was Merlin. That was one of the things. What's it called? The Insider Xbox program or some shit. They added, so it's like on your profile. You can like display your favorite 100% games that you got. So mate, it looks like they're actually listening and like making improvements and fixing shit. Which is about time. They stopped the ads for "this is an Xbox, everything's a fucking Xbox." They've stopped that. They're like reevaluating exclusivity, like putting games on PlayStation and shit like that. I think it's one where they should put games on PlayStation. Ooh, how the fuck that blow up? Oh, the fuel tank. Totally forgot about it. But it's like, I think they should be putting games on PlayStation, but like a year or two after, or you do like Gears of War 1, the remake, you stick that on PlayStation, but then you say, see if you want Gears of War E-Day, the newest Gears game, that's only available on Xbox. I think you've got to do that, because there's literally no reason to own an Xbox. Also, that was another. The new logo looks sick. Like, I'm so tired of the like minimalist logos on everything. If they release a Crystal Xbox, see like the see-through kind of shit you used to get in the early 2000s. If they release one of them, I'll buy it. Don't know what the fuck I would play on it, but I'd buy it. The fuck?
This time, I won't fail.
See, I don't think we've had like a QTE fight like this the entire game. I need to... Before I do the video talking about it, I need to see... Because this is GoldenEye Reloaded. Something fucking edition. I need to see what GoldenEye Reloaded is, if it's got this shit as well.
Enjoy your death, Mr. Bond.
Just fucking hit that. See you later, bitch.
This time, it's on me.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah, I feel like that section from after the train could be like new content kind of thing. don't know if this game released on the Wii U, you know. I don't know if that's what it originally released on. Because I said it got re-released for like PS3 and shit like that. GoldenEye Reloaded. Versions, probably pull it up on it. GoldenEye 007 Reloaded is an HD remake of the 2010 GoldenEye 007 for the Nintendo Wii. Yeah. So I bet you the Wii version probably did end on that train bit. And then they were like, for 360 and PS3 we'll need to add extra shit because it's just way too short a game. So there's not even cutscenes or real story shit going on right now, it's just boom, dropped in a jungle, boom, dropped in a secret facility. Feels just kind of tacked on.
Bond to MI6. I've arrived at the solar facility.
Good work, Bond. And, James, when you confront 006, bear in mind, Trevelyan knows full well the penalty for treason in the United Kingdom is life imprisonment.
That's the thing, the shit with 006.
Be careful, 007.
See, when I googled it and it said like all the missions, and then it was like, oh, there's added extra levels, and it was solar. Just when she said that, though, it was solar and two other things. I thought it meant like multiplayer maps, multiplayer levels, but no, I actually get its missions. Yeah, mate, that's what I thought. I thought I was like right at the very end, but it's just kind of to throw some extra shit on. What time is that? Oh mate, it's just past 6. Shug will be fucking waiting for his dinner. Poor guy. I'm pretty sure this is the very last one. Because like I said, that Google thing said 3 added levels. I'm sure Solar was the last one. Trip that along.
Delta 3, target spotted.
Ooh, shut the ass. Mate, fuck me. It's only since we've got these like, bonus levels is when I've been dying. Coincidence? I think not. Oh shit, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, so I reckon this will only take like 25 minutes to wrap up. So I'll feed Shug. The thing is, after I feed him, I kind of need to wait an hour before I can walk him. Oh, let me do the math in my head. So half an hour. Yeah, probably like 8, half 8. I'll probably come back on and do 007 Legends. Just do like a super late stream since it's May Day and I'm off work on Monday. I was actually gonna... I see. I want to get 007 Legends done, but at the same time, I'm going to be going out tomorrow during the day, and I need to get up early. I'm going to go to... There's this shop. I think I actually mentioned it on like an old podcast episode. In fact, I did, because there was that fucking smelly cunt following me about. It's called Forgotten Worlds, and they sell like a bunch of like retro games and shit like that. Just like so many fucking games, it's unreal. So I'm gonna go there. Try to see what I can buy. Nah, this is GoldenEye Remastered, and 007 Legends is it's like iconic scenes from the films. Hold on, I can tell you. Moonraker, Goldfinger, Die Another Day, License to Kill, and On Her Majesty's Secret Service. And then there's also like bonus missions for Skyfall. But because the shop's down, or the DLC got removed, you can't play that anymore, which is some bullshit. The Skyfall mission could have been cool. I think that's the guy that got me last time. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, so I'll probably do a super late stream tonight. Get like fuck all sleep and then drive down to that shop and check out what they've got. Override, smack that button. Nice. It's like an hour drive. That's the thing, I was like... It's a total opposite direction of Glasgow. So it's an hour drive to get there, then an hour back. And I was like, what if I get the train? But I need to get the train to Glasgow and then go all the way south, so it's like a 2-hour train. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. Because I was like, mate, I'll make a little wee day out of it. I'll get the train down there and then I can look fuck about Glasgow for a bit. Because there's a bunch of shops in Glasgow I want to go to. But I'm like, mate, it's 4 hours sitting on a train. I'm like, fuck that. I'll just go Glasgow another day. But as well, last time I went, I think it was right before payday, so I didn't really have that much money to spend. And plus I was spending Leon's money, because it was for that that video he was doing. Where it's like, I gave this YouTuber £100 to buy me like a bunch of games. Like a care package kind of thing. So I was spending his money. Whereas I get paid last week, so I've got like a good bit of money and I'm like, mate, there's some shit that is, let's see if it's still there. I might buy it. Yeah, Forgotten Worlds. It's in Stewarton, so it's like just outside Kilmarnock. Mate, they've got a fucking insane amount of games. Mate, if there's any like rare or like hard to find games, you want me to keep an eye out for, let me know and I'm happy to buy it and then send it down to you. 5 hours for you. Mate, it is fucking like class. I think a lot of people say it's like the best video game shop for retro shit like in the entire UK. But if there's any either of yous want, I'll keep an eye out for and I can send it to you. Oh, sniper. But yeah, last time I was there was some a gentleman definitely on the spectrum that also had not bathed that, I say that day, maybe not that entire fucking week, they just started like, following me about the shop. And I was like, please fucking leave. I actually thought he worked there for a bit. I was like, is he following me, making sure I'm not fucking stealing anything? Yeah, no worries, mate. If you think anything, let me know. But what was that I seen last time? They had, it's I think it's called the Premium Edition of Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and it's like a Japanese exclusive thing. And it was £100, and I was like, mate, but I like Metal Gear Solid. I'm not like the biggest Metal Gear Solid fan, I was like, mate, I'm so fucking tempted to buy it. So see now that I'm no skint, I'm like, fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna end up buying. I try and be on my best behaviour. But yeah, they've got literally everything. Like, name the console, they'll have games for it. Oh, I was about to say an RPG. It's not. It's an MJR. But Gundam, no need for that one. Not really. I've got like a Lollipop Chainsaw, Deadpool. No super rare games, like £50 max, I think. Is like the most expensive kind of rare games I've got. Yeah, I'm trying. I've got collector's editions actually that would be worth a bit of money, like the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy edition. I've got that app actually that Bomb Chop put me onto. Where's my phone? I think that would tell me what my most expensive one is. GoldenEye. Hold on. Just give me some fucking update shit. So my most expensive is Bloodborne Collector's Edition, then it's like Fallout 4, Deadpool, God of War. I went through a weird phase where I bought a bunch of the like collector's editions for all the Sony first party games. How the fuck did I get that? So like Infamous and shit like that as well. There's gonna be something up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, nothing super rare or expensive, I don't think. But mate, like I said, see if that fucking Metal Gear Solid Collector's Edition's still there, I might pull the trigger. I'll allow that.
Okay, so what now?
Mate. Oh, you jammy bastard. Mate, I fucking talk about it on that podcast we just done. I went to 6 different charity shops at the weekend there. Because I'd seen people posting about all the shit about, oh, I got this super rare expensive game for fucking £4. I think it was a Godfather Dawn Edition on PS3, which is like a £40-60 game. And the cunt got it for like £4. And I was like, I'm sick of seeing people do this. I'm going to go to a bunch of charity shops. I went to 6 different charity shops. Only one of them had video games. And it was fucking PES 6. And I don't even remember what the other fucking game was. It was another shitty sports game. And mate, I live in a fucking shithole. I never even went to like my local charity shops because I knew they would have nothing. I went to the more rich, well-off areas. And they had fuck all. I was like, damn. So mate, you're a jammy fucking bastard for that. Mate, steelbooks are one of the things I think I've got a few steelbooks for like the 360 era. But steelbooks was never something that interested me. I think Velvet Assassin. I've got Velvet Assassin on a 360. I think that's I don't know about super rare or expensive game, but that's one of the ones I've seen in CEX. And I was like, mate, I bought that for like fuck all back in the day. Now it's like £30-40 or some shit. Yeah, mate. Is there not like 2 versions of Silent Hill 2 as well? On like PS2 where it's like one's got like DLC or something where you play as the lassie? Or is that on like the base game, everybody gets that? Oh, I never seen the steelbook for Requiem. Oh mate, what the fuck is the word for it? There's like some cover for it everybody was talking about. And I was like, that actually does look kinda sick. I think it's just like that holographic kind of thing where it's like when you tilt it you see a different image. Alright, how the fuck did I get down? Yeah, the bonus disc thing. Mate, that's... mate, we're talking about backlogs. I've got Silent Hill 2 Remake. I bought that, still not finished it, I need to go back to it, and then they put it on Plus for free. And then I've got all the Silent Hill games. Oh, in fact, that's probably my rarest games I've got, is I've got the press copies of Silent Hill 2, 3 HD Remake, Silent Hill Homecoming and Downpour on the PlayStation. It's like the press copies, and it comes in like the wee crystal cases if it's like a PS1 game. Mate, 100% that's got to be my rarest that I own. Because like press kits for like some games get fucking expensive, and I get super lucky. I think it was Poland I bought that for on eBay. But obviously it still works in like UK. But that was actually mad, because it was cheaper to buy that, the press copies, from another country, than just the 2-3 remake on PS3. Look mate, I fucking robbed that cunt blind. The Spider-Man games. Actually, I was gonna buy the Spider-Man 3, see like the film one. I was gonna buy that on PS3, but I think that was... I can't remember how much that was, like £20-30 or some shit. And then it was like £2 for the PS2 version, and I was like, yeah, just give me the fucking shit version. Save some money. Oh, I ran out of fucking ammo right at the very end. I don't believe that. But yeah, I can't think of any games that would be rarer than the press copies of that. I'd love to get a press copy for a game, man. That'd be fucking sick. Like just fucking... See, especially when it essentially is like a super collector's edition, well, the stuff you get nowadays. Like the bags and stuff like that, and like wee toys. It's so dumb, but I fucking want it. I think it'd be class. Oh, in fact, that's a good question, right? I had Corp in here last night, and we were talking about like... I was saying to him I was thinking about going to Comic-Con in London, solely just to get David Hayter to sign a copy of Metal Gear Solid 1. And is it David Bates? David Bateson, the voice actor for 47, to sign a copy of Blood Money. What games would you fucking like kill to get signed? Like Splinter Cell, a copy of Chaos Theory signed by Mike Ironside was what I think I ended up saying would be like the sickest. Cause that's the thing, like a lot of the Comic-Cons that I've seen, like they charge like a fuck ton, like just for like a picture and stuff like that, but see just an autograph, they were only charging £40, and I was like, you know what? That's not that bad, like I would pay that. £40 for like David Hayter to sign my shit. I think that'd be cool. Get him to sign... That should go. Get David Hayter to sign a copy of Metal Gear Solid 5 or some shit. He's not even fucking in the game. Oh, the green and white Power Rangers. Mate, Power Rangers is one of the things, like I watched it a bunch as a kid, but I've got zero memory of it. It's a very weird fucking show. I don't even know what generation fuck me, Power Rangers it would have been that I watched. I don't think I've got anything signed by anybody. I'm trying to think. Oh, in fact, you know what I've got? This actually might be worth a good bit of money. I've got... It's like a limited edition game cover of The Witcher 3 signed by like, all the devs. If you pre-ordered the collector's edition of the game guide. Game. That's what you got, and it's fucking sick. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Mate, Kingdom Hearts, I know Merlin's not a massive fan of it. Kingdom Hearts is one of the games I've just never played. Fuck me, I'm getting ass whipped. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I don't know if I'm missing it, but then at the same time I look at it and I'm not like a big Disney fan, is my kind of thing. I'm not a big Disney guy, so I don't know if I would even enjoy it, you know? Is Kingdom Hearts like a kid's kind of game? I don't know, when I see like Mickey Mouse and shit like that in it, I'm like, oh, it's probably for children. Oh mate, the story's gonna be like impossible to follow. Final Fantasy X. That's the one where it's like water polo or something at the start, isn't it? Also, mate, fuck even attempting this game on the hardest difficulty. I said I could probably do it, and then we get to these bonus missions, and I'm just getting fucking ass whipped. I started this kid's game with Mental had a similar storyline. Mate, that's another one on the fucking backlog. Is Lost on the 360. I've got that I need to do. I've got. In fact, you know what I actually really need to get done is Splinter Cell Double Agent, because I spent ages grinding all the multiplayer trophies before they took servers down, and I just never went back to that. Double Agent and Conviction. I got all the multiplayer shit done. That's something I do a lot though. I'll like get the multiplayer sorted for a game, and then be like, right, now the fact that it's not going to be unobtainable, I'll come back to this whenever, and I just never do. Fucking RPG'd, man. This is fucking rough. Yeah, the PS3 version doesn't have trophies, which is fucking annoying. Same with like Assassin's Creed 1, not having like trophies is annoying. Godfather as well, the Godfather 1. Because I was like, oh mate, Godfather 1 and 2 Platinums would be sick. But you don't get trophy support for the first game. That's one I'm surprised they've never went back to and like made another game on the Godfather. See just like how strong the IP is. Wait, let me fucking take a second to figure out what I'm gonna do here to get through this. I feel like I'm doing the right thing by rushing left behind the boxes. I do not want to die here and get reset. Fuck. Whoa! Oh man, that's a fucking one-hit kill. Ugh. I'm trying to think what other 360 games there is where it's like there's no trophies, and I was like, oh, I'll need to do it on Xbox. I feel like there's a few. Just can't think what they are. Silent Hill, actually. Silent Hill Homecoming, I think it is. No, yeah, because Downpour's got a platinum. Homecoming, you need to play it on Xbox to get the achievements. Because I bought it on PC as well, but I think it ran like shit. Just in like the opening section, I was like, yeah, fuck this. Claire Obscure. Oh, fuck me, this checkpoint. Claire Obscura. Oh, dick. Claire Obscura I've still play. I don't know. It's one of the ones that I don't think it's my type of game, so I see like dropping like £40 on it. I think if it was on Plus, I'd maybe get a shot. I don't know about Gun. No, I don't think so. I think Gun was PS2. That was on. Because I know Red Dead Revolver has trophies on PS4, but it's not got a platinum. It's one of the ones. Alright, I think I've smashed this first though. That's it, mate, another one. Red Dead I've got on my backlog. Especially since they re-released the first Red Dead on PS4. Because I started doing the multiplayer trophies on PS3. And then I was like, yeah, I've got much better shit to be doing with my time than grinding this out to level 50. Where's the RPG guy, huh? I think I got him. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, it's on PS4 and right, mate, Red Dead 2 I need to get done as well. See, to be fair, I think I've done all the multiplayer trophies for Red Dead 2. Because like me and my pals like were actually enjoying it. We kept in it's like a battle royale game mode thing. Hey, checkpoint fucking result. I need to get Grand Theft Auto 4 done as well for GTA 6 release. Because I'm gonna do... I done beating GTA 4 but stealing a car. So I'm gonna get all the multiplayer trophies done. And then I'm gonna do can you 100% GTA 4 without stealing a car. Then obviously the climax of that video being the platinum pop, I think would look fucking cool. Should start trying to go for something I can work at the time on. Yeah, mate, it's... Like I said, the multiplayer was fun because I was playing it with my pals, but see the idea... In fact, I don't even think I can get the platinum for it. I think I need to do a new playthrough. Because there's a missable trophy, like doing something at each camp, which I've never done. So the fact I'd need to do a full other playthrough and then get the 100%.
Drop the gun. Get your hands in
Oh, that's
the
an
air.
American.
You're surrounded.
I think.
Take me to Janice.
Give me that.
Who the fuck is Janice? I don't even know what's going on right now.
Move. Move.
Right, I'm fairly confident when it said the added missions that Solar was the last. GoldenEye 007 Reloaded missions list. Final levels including Solar, Plant and Peak. Oh no, there's fucking way more than. Shit. We just done Solar, we've got Plant, Peak, and then Cradle. Fuck me. That can't be right. Because it's missed the jungle, unless the jungle is part of Solar. 13th mission of the campaign set in Nigeria. Bond infiltrates a Pan-African solar power plant.
Target alignment at 60%.
Progress... Mission involves investigating the plant, sabotage and cooling towers, progressing towards the final cradle area.
You're just in time to watch. You've given me the perfect fall guy. We're going to use her fingerprint on the GoldenEye control to detonate the weapon.
See if I could just get a straight fucking blast. That'd be ideal. And as this is Google AI, which has lied to me in the past. Yeah, so Nigeria is 3 missions: jungle, solar, and cradle. So I feel like this has got to be the last section. Mate, I fucking hope so. I don't know. I can wrap this up in 25 minutes, mate. I'm gonna be here for fucking ages.
In less than 4 minutes.
It's nothing but a high-tech bank robbery.
I feel bad for Sugar. It's 6:30 and he's still not been fed.
What is it? Press this key to disarm the explosives? Or did you reprogram the buttons?
How well do you know me, Alec? Press it and find out.
You lose, James. Use her finger to activate the weapon.
Face to face with a villain. I feel like this has got to be towards the end. There, Merlin, and just have a chair stream.
Hack into the banks and begin transferring the money.
See, to be fair, he's just lying in his bed, like, sleeping. Like, he'll wake up and then, like, reposition and then just keeps going back to sleep, so... He'll be fine. Plus, in fact, did he... Nah, you can take a fuck to yourself, actually. I gave him a carrot. He's still not ate it. Eh? Carrot? Now I've got his attention. I shouldn't have said that word. I just need to hold that position where she is. Or are the enemies shooting random computers? Nah, right, it's cool. The enemies are coming to her. Good. I'm doing my fucking best, love. Nice. Well, am I gonna have to do this like multiple times? Ah, fuck. See, I feel like all these bonus add missions is kind of bringing the game down a bit. But with how high level they're ranked at. Because it does just feel tacked on. Fuck, I'm actually nearly out of ammo as well. Yeah, we're good, we got some. Oh, actually, let's get him. I don't see a fucking thing. It's like one of those Star Trek films. It's fucking lens flare, man. What even is GoldenEye? Well, at least with Bloodstone I knew it was like a... what do you call it? Like a chemical bomb kind of thing that we're going to drop on people. Guessing it's a laser or some shit. Oh, I was standing right beside it the whole fucking time.
What's wrong?
There must be an override at the top of the tower.
Take this. I'll be back.
It's always a fucking laser. I think, is GoldenEye the place that Ian Fleming named after, like, his place in Jamaica or some shit? I feel like this is boss fight territory.
Orbit recalibration 10% complete.
100%. So I died that thing. Boo-doo. I wonder how long we've been live? 4 hours. This might be the longest Bond game so far. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be. Right, yeah, stairs is bad positioning. It's kind of awkward because I'm trying to... Oh, something I could jump out the window. I'm trying to push quick because I've got the timer. There's not really many good spots for taking cover. I'm hoping they're generous with this timer. You, mate, don't fucking instant die, you run fucking through it. I don't think I need to go upstairs though. I think that's the play. Oh, did he reply to me, actually? He did not. I had to check that message.
Let's move out.
Yeah, upstairs. Bad.
Orbit recalibration 10%.
Yeah, that explosive thing never even killed anybody. Right, how the fuck did I get around this maze? If that killed me, I'd have probably fucking launched this controller.
Orbit recalibration 20% complete.
Ooh, sniper. Fuck me. I better get a checkpoint. Or you might see a grown man cry. I'm actually curious how many deaths I've had as well. I do love throwing a wee death counter on stream. I'd love to do like a heartbeat monitor, heart rate monitor for a like horror game. You want to see me cry? You might get your fucking wish, son. Whoa. That's actually another thing with the Matrix Lord episode. I was saying it to fuck me. I was saying it to Leon afterwards. There was one point where he was talking. Oh my god. And it was as if he was like gonna start crying. It was he was talking about, I actually felt real bad for him. But he was talking about people were using his dead mom, like AI to like add voice to her or something. What the fuck was it? Yeah, I think it was like trolls were taking his dead mom's voice and using AI to do something. I kind of mean, oh fucking cunt. I just realised I'm not getting that timer. Fuck it, just run. Not going that way. I don't want to get like infinite frames. Ah, I fucking died. Yeah, I don't even remember how far in it is because I tried to find it, to clip it, to send it to Leon because he was like, I don't even remember that bit. But I was like, yeah, there was one bit where it seemed like he was a bit like kind of burst into tears. But I don't know how to describe it. It felt inauthentic at the same time. It felt, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, mate, it is fucking rough with like some of the shit he's dealt with like the trolls and shit like that. I think somebody like Wings of Redemption, I don't know if you know who that is, but I think he'd be like interesting to get on. Because he's one of the people he's dealt with like a fuck ton of trolls. Oh, fuck. See, try to remember the route I took last time. But it's also like, see when you bring somebody like that on, you're also kind of inviting the trolls to put attention on you. Fuck me. Because I seen a thing, like that Wings of Redemption went on a podcast, and the two hosts that he went on with started getting like pizzas sent to their house and shit like that. Mate, he was like one of the biggest Call of Duty YouTubers back in like 2010 kind of shit. Like, he was one of like the first big ones. But he's got like a fuck ton of trolls and stuff like that. But he actually does like a bit of trophy hunting. He's got a handful of platinums. But it's one of the ones where it's like, do you want the kind of people putting their attention? Mate, I forgot to add the caveat. They don't pay for the pizza though. So it's like, mate, you get like fucking 30 Domino's orders showing up at your door. Then they're asking you for cash. They sent like, like prostitutes to his house and stuff like that. So it's like him and his wife are just chilling, and it's like some fucking brash rocks up asking for like $200 and shit. And I'm like, eee. Saying, I imagine they've probably got like pimps and shit as well. It's dangerous shit to fuck with. And then obviously I think he's been like swatted a fuck ton of times as well. Getting the police sent to his door. So it's like, as much as I would love to have somebody like him on, I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm gonna die. There's just zero cover. That is true. But as much as I'd love to have somebody like him on, I feel like just the people that come with him kind of puts you off, you know? I try and think what else. I think he's just had like a fuck ton of shit sent to his house. I can't remember the other stuff now. It's bugging me, I can't think. But mate, he gets fucked with like heavy. Like to the point where it's like, mate, I would just leave the internet. Like, just call it a day. In fact, I wonder how many enemies fit up ahead I can pick off back here. I wonder if that's the play. Oh fuck that, that might not be the play actually. Some fucking coming up behind me now. Ooh, not that way. Ah, keep forgetting about the timer. Fuck it. Do the old Resident Evil method. Yes, it fucking works. I've got a great idea. Yeah, that's a good way to get yourself fucking killed. Oh, fuck, press the wrong button. Oh, I got away with it. I only know 2 people. Well, I say I only know 2 people. Only 2 people that have like admitted that. Sleeping with a prostitute and they both ended up getting an STD. So I feel like that'd be a fucking dangerous game to play. I wonder how much they charge as well. Tax free and everything. It's actually fucking with my eyes hardcore. Nah, same. Alright, how do we shut this shit down? Imagine you'd probably get like fucked up catfishes as well. Right, how... jump over this. But there's been lassies I've met off Hinge where I'm like, where's your fucking sister? This ain't you. So I imagine it's the fucking same with that shit. Right, Kalos. Look, right, I need a sniper. I suppose if you're desperate enough though, you wouldn't really care what they look like. Man, that's annoying, they're probably all fucking crackheads, man. Saying that though, there was actually a lassie that kept coming up on my TikTok feed that was she was an Australian lassie. She'd go like, oh, I'm whatever her fucking name is, and oh, fuck for a buck. And then she would just like start telling fucking stories about it. Right. But I've already swapped the sniper, I remembered. Cover. Oh, he's fucking... Where the fuck is he went? Fuck me.
Damn you, Bond. You know, James, I'm always thought you can't stop us, James. You're too late. That's your best shot.
I feel like it's probably environmental shit, so I'd probably kill him.
Struggling, James. Let me put you out of your misery. Not so confident now, 007.
I don't like that he's got backup coming on. Well, that's a bit fucking cheeky. I want him to keep going to that electrical panel so I can hit him on that. I'm supposed to be killing him though, aren't I? I'm not supposed to be like doing something else. Fucking with a computer or some shit. I think I'm just gonna run past that again. I'm gonna fucking run out of ammo before I kill this cunt.
Us, James. You're too late. Get over here and fight.
It's one of the ones with like how much damage he's taking. I'm like, I feel like I must be doing something wrong. I was wondering if I get close to him if I need to do like a melee takedown thing. But nah.
You were never as good as you thought, Alex.
This is fucking ridiculous, man. Mate, fuck. How the fuck do you kill this cunt? I feel like there's going to be like some stupid way. Well, I need to whip out the phone and hack something. But I don't even know what I could. The only thing I can think is the electrical panels. But I feel like the amount of damage I done on them. Maybe there's something downstairs that I'm missing. Because I just stayed up top the whole time. Oh, I'll be back here. Right, what else we got? Shotgun. Let me swap that. Maybe the shotgun's a way to go. See how tight it is. Alright, what we got down here? I'm wondering if I shoot all the electrical panels, if that does something.
Is that the best you've got? We're running out of time. Get on.
That your best shot?
Hey, over here. We're almost out of time. Get him. Now. Get up here. Help. Just bloody kill him. Come on. We're almost out of time. Get him. Now.
Oh, I swapped it. That's annoying. It's fucking annoying me is the weapon selection.
Damn you, James.
Fuck me.
Target alignment.
Just bloody kill him.
Run, 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 run.
Get over here and fight. Lay down some fire. We're running out of time. Get on.
That's probably all the electrical panels.
We've got to realign the satellite.
It's one of the ones that I said I can't tell if this is just a fucking piss take or if I'm missing something.
It's over. Put down the gun.
Target alignment at 4%.
Go, go, go! Shoot him!
Oh, you get some range on this thing. It's not even like stun locking him around.
Target alignment at 50%.
Shoot out his cover. Use rockets if you have to.
Use oh mate, you're a fucking dickhead. He's got like infinite health, he's calling in backup and he's called in a fucking helicopter. See, the helicopter isn't coming up as a red enemy or anything, so I don't know if I need to kill it. Thing is, I'm gonna run out of ammo real fucking soon. Oh my god. Did I get him? Run, 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 run. Dang, fuck. I did not think that was going to end. I was like, see if I die again, I'm just going to whip out a guide, see what I'm doing wrong. Whew. Oh, I was going to hit London. I could have let that slide. This looks so weird. I bet time mate fucking tell me about it. I thought I did cancel it.
For England, James.
No. For me.
Why did they put the gun away? Mate, you had your fucking chance to shoot me. See, that does feel like a proper cinematic ending to a Bond game. But fuck me, they didn't have to drag it out towards the end. Yeah, this game started very, very strong and then just ended fucking not very good. Another thing, I've still not had a trophy pop in a fucking hot minute. I feel like I'm due one for beating the game. There we go, operative. That's the easiest difficulty though, I think, isn't it? Oh no, is it? No. Agent or operative? I don't know. We've done it on normal difficulty anyway. Is that it? One trophy? Hey, here we go. Epilogue.
You alright?
Now? Yes.
Hold that thought. Bond here.
Well done, 007. We've received confirmation that the GoldenEye satellite was destroyed, and we've been in touch with the Prime Minister and the Russian
you're breaking up.
Mate, fuck having to do that, then write a massive report.
Thank you. I could have done that myself.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Eurocom Entertainment Software. Well. Oh, cheat codes, hold on. Yeah, it's that fucking classic old school game, you get cheat codes. We done it, baby! 4 hours and 34 minutes. We finished GoldenEye Reloaded, so we've only got 007 Legends, and then we need to go back to Quantum of Solace. But I'm going to end the stream there, because I need to go feed the dog, take him his walk. I will be back. If I feed him now, it'll be about 8 by the time I get back, 9. Maybe like 9, half 9, I'll be back streaming 007 Legends. Hopefully we can get that done in one stream as well. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Ash and Merlin in chat, I appreciate you hanging out. And anybody just lurking. Is anybody that I'm following live? Oh, Carnicorp's live. He raided me last night. And he's a good dude, streaming some Crow Country. I thought it was Crow County it was called. But Crow Country, so we'll give him a wee raid and I'll be back later on. Oh mate, you need to sneak to the shop. No worries if you can't make it. But yeah, thank you all. I'll see you motherfuckers in the next one. Much love. Peace.